the communal nephew.
Y'all.
Oh God, I forgot I could do this.
The group song.
Hey, did you know you can zoom in on fucking streams?
You can?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that
What you
until
looking at,
yesterday.
buddy?
Oh.
I was looking at Meridian doing 6-7.
I didn't intend for that to
why,
look like that.
Why is that
hilarious.
why is that a sentence? Why is that a sentence? That doesn't need to be a sentence.
Dude, the amount of times my coworkers have caught me staring at Alejandra's art posted the art skis just immense. The amount of I look at my coworkers like, so who is that? I'm like, oh my god, that's my fucking goons. It's my players and their characters and shit. And they're like, oh, and I was like, yeah.
Dude, hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm glad I said it. It helped me get in.
Ignore the heap
All right,
of clothes.
cam time.
You don't see it.
Hold on, I'm gathering my dice and my thoughts and my prayers.
And your prayers, you gotta have those too.
Never know what'll happen.
It's okay. I also felt like crashing out. We're in this together.
Windows, you bitch. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, it don't work. I'll actually kill myself.
Your stream actually ate ass. Like, it's dying.
Oh. Maybe it's because everything is...
Okay, there we go. It's good. Sorry, I think you turned on your camera and then your phone was like, why the fuck would I do that?
What the fuck? Yeah,
literally, it was like, why would I do that? Why would I allow that to happen or to occur? I have very peaceful music playing for vibes.
Hello. I am getting my other journal because I forgot that that is not the only one.
Also, there is hope. I don't think my doctor's gonna steal my skin tomorrow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I really thought she was going to, but it's actually like the inflammation's going down like really good. So I'm like, thank God. But I mean, if she tells me like, hey, I'm taking that shit off, I'm gonna probably cry, but I'm just gonna let her do it because fucking she went to medical school, I didn't.
True. I will hope
Unlike
that you
some people, I trust my doctor.
Speaking of which, trusting your doctor, the person who went to school for 12 years of their life and spent literally so much of their fucking life just learning.
They got the money to do that shit. I'll commend them.
True.
Maybe I should just do different layer.
I ain't got that type of money.
Well, it's mostly like
I crash out.
So, from what I actually learned, it's mostly just getting through like undergrad because they actually like pay a fundamental piece. They like most med schools will pay like 50% of your tuition off from both undergrad and, you know,
it depends on
residency, and it depends on
who
college,
you get a contract with. Because some companies will pay entirely for your schooling or part way through your schooling, so long as you then are contractually forced to work with them for a set number of years.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man.
Like, haha, we own you.
Basically, yeah, we own you.
Also, Ken, looking at the new map, do you see what I meant when I said that, like, y'all are sitting your fat booty cheeks right in Islandy territory?
Yes, I understand what you mean now.
I should open chapter.
I am knee deep in Islandy.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
And happy to be here.
I'm also nope, never mind. Interest of thought.
What?
We're about to talk about being knee deep in your wife.
I was gonna say balls deep in my wife, but
I mean, shit.
Close enough.
My lord.
Potato, tomato.
Y'all making me giggle.
No.
I'm cold.
Stop. It's fucking... How hot is it outside?
Well, in my home, it is
172
forever
outside.
68.
Why
Well,
is it
then
68 in your
then
home?
Whip out your big girl pants and crank the Soldier Boy. You
No!
also pay that electric. Turn that shit
Appa
up.
lives here. I'm not gonna make him suffer just
Well,
because I'm
you
chilly.
guys made the mistake
Y'all
of
made
getting
the
a
choice.
herding mountain dog as your dog.
Exactly, so it will stay cold. I was simply
that's
complaining.
Fault. You have a double-coated animal.
I know it is my fault. I was just
Technically, it's not
expressing
your fault.
myself.
It's technically Andrea's fault.
She's let her express
She's the
herself,
I'm gonna kill
Caitlin.
myself.
She's
You're not allowed to
making her
express yourself
choices.
within 3 feet of me.
If
Not while
you do,
I'm
she takes
butthurt.
advantage of it immediately.
God.
No, I'm joking.
Ken successfully rage baited the shit out of me last night. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14 and I got really mad.
How?
Because there's this bullshit thing where, like, they'll lock the tomes you can get, like, the currency you can get for, like, BIS, which is your best items, like, in this certain slot, and they won't open them up, like, unlock it until almost a full human year.
After the content
what
comes
the
out.
fuck?
And it's just,
Damn.
so if I'm sitting here and I'm playing healer and suddenly it's like, oh hey, we need you to play DPS, I shoot myself out back because if I don't have a fuck ton of tomes, if I'm not sitting on a small fortune, then I'm just screwed.
Dude.
Did you have to swap to DPS?
No, but we're saying a
never did that
hypothetical.
I can play Summoner, but that's it. So, if we need a magic DPS, I got this shit, because I can play Summoner with my eyes closed. Alright. Foons.
I am. We're the bee hopper? Food?
What? You were saying
Foon.
Foons. Fellow goons. Foons.
What are you?
But Foon is also the.
fellow Foons.
Kendall,
Kendall, she would not discuss a bee hopper.
Kendall, you
I
really think I
know.
know a famous CS bee hopper?
The only one that I've shown you a video of.
Buddy, you think I remember that shit?
Think she remembers the name?
I
Maybe.
forget my own family members' birthdays. And I've lived with these people my entire life.
You
I
know,
mean, that's fair.
that's valid. That's valid, actually.
Your faith in my memory is astronomical.
I mean, it is. I love you.
Speaking of
I'm
Ash,
glad you do love me. Anyways, last where we left off, you guys were getting ready for a little dinner. I'm just gonna set y'all loose. We can either speed run straight to that event, or y'all can fuck around and find out a little bit.
Good. I'm ready
Oh,
to do
God.
this fucking dinner. I have my information. I know what I need.
what this
I know.
dude's there? Why are you crashing out? What's happening? Yes. I am down for dinner.
I'm good with speedrunning if everyone else also wants to.
I'm just saying, most of the stuff you guys had listed was for after this event, so I just figured you'd want to get straight to it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, y'all get dripped the fuck up. Mega outfits. Oh god, you can tell that my brain is fucking farting. Think. It has to be theater for Tabby or she's gonna sue me.
She's gonna ask for a refund.
yeah.
What do the Greeks do?
Fuck little boys and kill their family.
Exactly, I guess.
Can we? Could you not do that? Actually,
You
if
asked
she
the
didn't say it-
question.
If she did not say it, I was going to.
Sorry, I
She
took an
asked
entire
the
class on
question.
on antiquity and I know far too much about what the Greeks were doing. They said women were too wet and cold, and that's why they're the lesser sex. Or apparently squishy. And
What
that
do you
means
mean?
we're
You know, hold on. Let
Pause,
me lock
pause.
the fuck in. I don't want to think about why someone would describe someone else as wet and cold. Anyway,
It's
yeah.
actually
Caitlin.
it's like elements and shit. Okay.
That's okay. It's okay.
I love you, but
Kid. he's trying to lock the fuck in. We got this though. We fucking speedrun this shit. In the kitchen right now. In a real little bit. Yoink. Anyway, I know your day probably after coming home, Isaiah, probably wasn't the most riveting
I full wanted to kill myself.
So sorry.
on camera.
There was no yes. I will state this for future and all references. I am ready and willing.
he's got it on his schedule. Well,
You understand how badly COVID fucked me up.
no, cause like I genuinely am curious, like what the rest of your day looks like if that was like the thing that set you off the fuck.
I had a relatively chill day at work. It was just normal bullshit, or bullshit that I'm getting used to. But
True. I guess it's fair.
my computer, my darling child, the thing that I use and care for every day. If this breaks right now in this current time, I will fucking end it all. Anyway,
I would do the same thing. I understand.
oh, not to mention I broke my fucking iPad the other day.
Oh, did
No!
you? What? How?
What I think happened is that I fell asleep while watching videos. I fell asleep on it. So because I was playing videos in a playlist the entire night, it was like heating the fuck up. And so when I woke up the next morning, it was fucking bent out of shape. I was like, shit.
Oh,
It still works partially, but the fucking screen is like dead.
Alright.
Oh.
she's back. We locked the fuck in. Let's go.
Alright. We got the shit.
Fucking ready for this shit.
You guys can describe yourselves getting ready if you want. Why don't you guys roll initiative?
Okay.
Oh!
Am I being non-traditional today? How non-traditional am I feeling? We're gonna be
I
traditional.
can't see shit.
You know what?
My phone is blocking everything. I have to move my phone so I can see my fucking bar. Well,
Traditional
I
says.
scored lower.
Am I gonna go first? Yeah, I'm going first.
Yep.
That's actually rare. That's actually really rare
Just
for me to go
insane.
first. Wow. Okay, cool. So,
I got it. Whoop.
hold on, let me make sure everything in the recording is good, and I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I think with regards to Karina, she is going to dress out Visoria basically in red and black garb, more specifically tailored with Caitlin. How are weapons on the sides viewed when going to something like this? Especially if I'm being a lady's maid.
Oh. Gaunt colors.
Just in case. You sure you want to be red and black?
Okay, that's fine. That's completely okay. So she would carry a scholar's book. I mean, I don't know. But she would carry a scholar's book. I think she would also mostly just try to match Valeas's colors, and mostly just kind of match her.
You would probably wear her colors
match her
because
poise.
she is your employer, but also red is not only it is a gaunt color, but black is usually reserved for funerals or the sorrows.
Got it.
And red is indicative of power, anger, blood, rebirth, those kinds of things.
Okay. Understood. Yeah, I think she would just dress then alongside Valeas, and she would honestly just start going around rehearsing what she's going to say, or at least what Historia is going to say, and mostly just try to relax, calm herself, compose, but other than that, not really much.
That is fair. Valeas kind of would get all of her things ready. Eventually, your sister would walk in and all of her finery, though much less fancy than obviously your lady. She kind of creeps around the corner through the guest room into your guys' room. I see Valeas kind of give her a little nod as she customarily, instinctively kind of gives her a curtsy. Given that Valeas significantly outranks her. But Urala kind of makes her way over to you. Are you ready?
Much and more. Though I imagine I will not need to say much. At the behest of
Probably not.
At the behest of the head of my house.
Indeed. And it looks at his story like, But your sister goes up to you, Karina, and she gives you a hug.
Okay, give me just a second. I don't know much about articles of clothing, so
It's okay.
I, also do
I
not
will
have a
wing it. Don't
reference.
worry.
Go for it. Go for what speaks. What your heart speaks to.
I was just double checking if you had something specifically in mind. If that was no dress or pants.
But that being said, Valeas, you said went over to Karina.
No, Urala did.
Urala did. Okay, thank you. Karina would take a moment, and she would look at Urala and just put her hands on Urala's shoulders and say, "All right, remember what we talked about, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You're just as much as part of us as you are part of me.
I know. I'm ready. It's not the first time I've talked to people who think very highly of themselves.
Naturally, I am certain that you are...
Our brother's right there.
Shakes her head.
Honestly, the niceties of our brother are tame in comparison.
I suppose. I mean, you can say that, but you're not the one who's been putting up with him the past few cycles. It's been me.
Yes, I suppose. However, from what I have observed, the preparations, at least from what I see, are much more involved. It's not as easy as dealing with Amel, I find. Though, again, you speak from experience.
Everything means something. Everyone always wants to do one thing. Everyone has an ulterior motive. They all like talking and flapping their hands around like birds. I don't much care for it. I think it's a little frivolous, a little silly, but I mean, it is their culture. Who am I to spit upon it? People probably look at our people and say we're bland, boring, or overly zealous and righteous.
It's very easy to find one's perspective outside of their own. It's all about patience.
Most of life. And as will, hopefully, Historia.
If something goes wrong with Historia, could you please escort her out and let me know?
I will try my best. I'm not allowed to leave without permission.
Well, and she looks over to Valeas.
And your lover can't give me permission, silly. She's not my employer.
Well, of course. I'm not saying specifically you. I'm
she can
saying
give you permission.
Well, I'm saying yes. I'm also saying Valeas to give you permission to depart, so that she knows if something happens to Historia, what you can be relieved for. That way, if nothing looks...
I can't. That's what I'm pointing out. I can't be relieved by Valeas.
I see. Oh, I understand. She, it clicks. I see then. If that is the case, I will manage.
You'll have to have one of your friends.
I'm certain. We should be fine. I think I have quite a bit of control
I've
over things
already,
now.
I already came prepared. She kind of taps her forearms. I've got things ready in case things go unfortunate for us.
Ah, good. I am glad that you do. She smiles. Always come prepared.
Just a few distractions.
Hmm.
Indeed, and it's really easy for me to hide it, so long sleeve for my best friend and all of that.
She smiles. Astoria looks over curiously. What is it that you are hiding?
Well, if I tell you, does not ruin the surprise. What's the fun in that?
I suppose it would ruin the surprise. I'm curious to see what it might be. You have my attention. And she smiles.
Yeah, looks over at
disparagingly.
Karina like, ugh. You kind of see Urilla's a bit unnerved by this strange clone of yours.
Don't give her too much of a hard time, Astoria. I will not. I promise. Thank you. Nods.
As she can't give me a harder time than you do.
I might be able to. My personality doesn't necessarily, I mean, it marginally differs from Karina in very specific ways, but it only exacerbates specific personality traits and minimizes others.
I looks her. I'd probably make something similar to her. You just require a lot of ink.
You likely could, after your very wonderful talents in art that is not commonly used as well.
That is true.
You can see Karina smile with a hint of curiosity. I am very curious to see exactly what you plan on doing with such magics.
Just not a distraction here and there, things go so. Just to keep them occupied in case I need to shuffle out very quickly. Thankfully, I don't much care for my reputation, so if I embarrass myself a little bit, it's only going to reflect on the Gaunts, not on me. And if anything, I don't know. Now you will deal with the consequences. If they sever my contract, then they will do so. It's no,
And besides
no
the
loss
point,
to
you're,
me.
you're going to with me anyway, so it is not as
Indeed.
that would be a
I'll
problem.
have to, deliver them my resignation letter, should things change, though. Be very interesting. I'm curious to see what they will think about me desiring to leave, go see the world. It is my job, technically, to see the world.
Not only that, but
So
you're
perhaps
going with
they
your
will be more
sister.
lenient. You assume I literally value family ties similarly to the way that we do. They don't. Families are obstacles at times, and allies at other times. Very rarely, love is very rare, I find, amongst these people, at least in its sincere form. Love is a stepping stool at times for others.
You can tell
Or at the
that
sad world they live in.
Karina's mouth sours at that, at that explanation. Cultural
I
differences,
find
I
that,
see.
indeed, they are much more secretive about how they really feel about things, which I dislike. It makes it hard to read people, but I'll live. Anyways, I am ready. So I suppose I'll be escorting two of them. I'm going to swing by and see if the others are ready. I need to use the restroom. So, hold on. What's the order? Well, you'll probably go talk to Ferris, so I guess.
Nice. Caitlin. Caitlin.
What's happening?
What the fuck, man? Okay.
Be the inside reporter.
I don't know if I can share this shit.
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't
Maybe
know
that's
if I can
enough of a
share
sign.
this.
Don't worry about it.
Shut up, Caitlin! Shut up! Shut up! Shush. You know, you don't have to talk about it.
What has happened?
She's being a goober. She's being a goober. Don't worry. It's just normal routine. She said no. Oh, Caitlin. She's telling me some information that
My bad, pimps.
Welcome back.
All right. Next in line would be Rahi. What are you doing? Huh? You're muted, sir. The final draw.
Oh my god.
this 13th reason why.
Okay.
No, God.
It's
okay. It's okay.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna jump over to Alejandro.
Hello.
Wait, I just speak.
It went green.
It's going green.
Hello.
Yeah.
I can hear you. I can hear you. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Fucking crash the fuck out.
Crash out. Just don't go
No.
to the news.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Kumbaya. Hakuna Matata.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Right. It's all right. It's okay.
I know what happened too. That's why I'm fucking mad about it.
Oh.
Anyway, I said I was just preparing alongside Ferris.
Okay. Do you want to say anything to your wife, or are you just gonna get ready with her and then go meet up in Kirsten's room?
My room is apparently
He's definitely
just the
ogling.
default, bro.
Yes.
It's funny.
He's definitely ogling his wife.
She looks very beautiful. It's probably the first time you've seen her really be all dressed up. She's put like flowers in her hair, and she is wearing a teeny bit of makeup. But other than that, she is also hiding her sword. She's coming armed, whether people like it or not. So,
Fair enough. Actually, how does my sword work? I forget. I have to.
you can summon it at will.
Is it like? Okay.
so you can dismiss and then summon it.
Okay.
But you also see she takes a Zazmir and kind of like spreads the metal out on her person, and then hides the crystal in her sword so that it looks like she just looks very decorated. You know, no one would ever know that she is packing heat.
You are just full of surprises.
I mean, I want to be able to defend myself. I don't know. You never know what will happen.
Fair enough. He'll conjure his sword as well.
See, at least you can dismiss yours. Mine has a hilt. I'm stuck with it the way it is.
You will find a way.
I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. Is there not?
Of course, Levi. He'll give her a kiss and dismiss his sword.
She kisses you back, and she's like, alright, well, I'm gonna go beat down Feather's door.
Well, try not to disturb it too much.
Everything's fine. I would never do disturb the peace.
Why would you say it like that?
What?
You mean everything is fine?
Everything is fine. Do you want it to be not fine? I could go cause a problem.
I'm sure that will happen at dinner.
True. I cannot wait to see who has the smaller ego out of whom. But she will go. She'll exit. And what is Ihikua? What is Kawiwi doing?
Kawiwi is trying to get nicely dressed. She's making sure like everything's settling well. She's tying like her hair into like trying to do like an intricate little like flower bulb shape behind her, but like as a one-person job. Frantically trying to get that done on her own.
You hear a little knock on the door.
1 second. My hands are preoccupied.
Don't worry, I got it. And you hear the sound of like tick 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 tick. She's
unlocking my door?
Yes, she is. And you see it swing open, and she shuts it quickly behind her in case you're indecent.
Are you always ready to break doors open?
I guess.
Actually,
I mean, I did it the polite way, not the impolite way. The impolite way is with my foot.
Oh, probably not the best thing for being a guest in a home. Can you help me with this?
Yeah, she comes over and she's like, "Okay, are you doing like a flower?" She's
Yeah,
looking at it.
I was trying to do
Okay.
like a lotus thing.
Don't worry, I'll let the master work. And I'm actually gonna roll for it because I think it'd be funny.
It ends up being mad fucked up.
You are in such good hands. Teeny bit, a little bit, but it's only just because she has to like twist it, and so it kind of pulls her scalp a little bit. It's kind of like, ooh, it's like, you know, when your mom's trying to give you that high ass ponytail,
Yeah.
and she's like, stop squirming.
Yeah.
It kind of gives those vibes a little bit, but eventually she does get you a nice looking little like flower, almost bun, what you can do with locks.
Yeah.
But I was like, what we're capable of doing. This is fantasy world, sure.
Yeah.
We can just
Listen,
make it up.
we make it up.
And she kind of gets a little like mirror and tries to show you the back of it so you can see it. How's that?
Great. It's better, far better than anything that I was trying to do. Thank you.
I mean, I am good with my hands, I guess. You gotta see her arch an eyebrow.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't like the way you're looking at me. Anyways, are you ready?
Yes. And she'll
All
wait.
right.
She'll like spread out her wings to make sure that there's no fucking stray feathers.
You smooth them all down. You get them. Everything is good and in place. You do actually see first, but like, can I you got something?
She'll like
She like, you have one that was loose, and she kind of like really was like, pew! Like she doesn't want to like do anything improper, but she gently plucks a feather off of you.
thanks. I miss some sometimes.
I mean, it was in the back, so.
Oh, I really have to get a comb or something.
Hey, you know what I used to say? The back of my head isn't my problem, you know?
I guess.
So-
But it's the people behind me's problem.
I've never given a shit what anyone thinks about what I look like a day in my life.
Maybe I should care less.
You should.
Do you think it's improper to bring potions or something? Just in case?
Yeah. I do. Unless you can hide them.
She's gonna like take a once over at herself. I don't think I'm as skilled at hiding things without actually having a bag or a pocket.
It's fair.
I'll leave
I
it
mean,
behind.
next time, if you want, I could try to see if we can get dresses that have pouches on the inside. Or
That'd be
pockets.
nice.
Pockets are considered unfashionable right now because women don't deserve nice things, but that's fine.
Oh, That sounds miserable. But
Yeah.
next time?
I mean, we live in a matriarchal society. I'm surprised that they went out of style, so I'm hoping if I could convince Valeus to bring them back, I can start smuggling shit in.
She's gonna, like, start leading towards the door, but, like, nod her head.
She seems to be someone that sets the trend for others, so maybe?
She does. She wears a lot of black, which is controversial, but I think she looks nice in black.
I think it looks great. It certainly makes her stand out.
It does.
Okay,
For better,
to the others.
for worse. To the others. But she opens the door, she goes, Ferris just looks around, like, what's up? You actively watched her lockpick that fucking door in broad daylight.
So, it still locks, right? Like, it's not broken?
Oh, yeah, hold on. She just smacked the door up a little bit, and she's like, okay. There you go. Sometimes you gotta shake it back up again, you know? The locking mechanisms.
I didn't, but now I do.
At least you don't have the doorknobs that could go up with butter knives.
What?
He's a very dangerous woman, I go off.
It's okay. That just makes me happier that we're friends.
So true. My skill set is very valuable.
You
I
look,
like to
you two look-
believe that, Oh, it's true, we are matching. She kind of looks over at Rai. They are matching, indeed. They're wearing very similar shades of green. They look very cute together.
Green.
I'm excited. I'm nervous, mostly. I mean, I'm not sure how much talking we'll be doing, but I assume a lot of listening.
Mostly listening, though I'm sure that, Selene, or Thame, or whoever, someone's gonna probably be like, oh, why are there two Zastarans here? That's probably gonna be a question that gets asked, which we could answer. Valeus will probably let us answer that one, but she'll probably do a lot of talking for us. If I have to, I can step in. But it's really up to you all and how confident you feel being able to hold your own under scrutiny. I won't deny you the opportunity to spread your wings to learn a little bit, even if it's the hard way.
I will attempt to not make a fool of myself.
I hope so.
You will not make a fool of yourself.
Hmm.
I mean, the archives taught you a whole lot about socializing with people. Mr. I don't talk to nobody and sit at my desk all day in the reserve.
I was working.
I know you were. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I was...
But, good.
Nah.
You'll make your way over to Karina's room, and you've begun to recognize Ferris's knock. Not her footsteps. You typically don't hear those, but you do hear her knock on your door, and like a set of 4, like it's a little code. Hey, you see Ferris got to stick her head in. Ready?
Yep, we're good to go. Or at least Historia is. Historia gives a bow and says, I am ready.
You can tell Ferris is a bit unnerved by Astoria, but she doesn't really say much about it. But she looks to you all and kind of arches an eyebrow. And your sister's coming with us? You sure about that?
I'm very certain. Why? Why would I not be? She works for Gaunte.
You just see Ferris run. I don't know.
Do you
I don't know
have
how
a
over
problem with it?
your twin is.
Well, I'm
just
certain...
expressing concern.
I see. No, it is fine. Yorala is much better spoken than I am, so it is better that she goes along with.
I'm not sure if I would say that, but I mean, I give you the vote of confidence, I suppose. You can be very direct and very aggressive when it counts. That's still communicating, just sometimes it becomes physical communication.
Well, yes, I am much more of a naturally direct person. That is my style
Indeed.
of communication.
Direct
And,
striking to the left side of a person's face.
well, of course, it must be
The
sometimes.
message across quite quick.
Indeed. I mean, I think that, the medium of communication can be very interpretive in terms of sometimes words and other times it's with breaking bones, but that
We make
said,
do with what we have.
yes, well, I'm pretty sure Tana would be rather proud of you for, your progress. Striking fear to the hearts of 14-year-old boys when you were much younger.
I can't say much to that.
At least you didn't beat up Asm.
I had thoughts.
Thoughts?
Yep.
Oh,
What did he do to you?
I mean, not much other than be himself.
And that's worthy of you beating him?
and that's
Well, do you remember, Yalala, a moment
I mean,
ago when
whatever
I just...
constitutes as flirting, sister.
Do you remember
Nope.
what I talked about to you about certain things regarding Azrin? So imagine him doing that, but with his troops. And the things that they would, get away with, or just wouldn't do because he was very relaxed.
I suppose I'm concerned Asm is the type of officer to send cookies home with you in the winter months. Moons. Autocorrect. I one of these days I'll remember.
It's okay.
Anyways, before I get distracted, why don't we all head off? Penny Villegas has to lead the way.
That she does. Might as well give her ample time. Being 15 minutes early is on time.
Is Valeus in the room?
She is. She's looking very, very shiny. Lots of gold with accents of black. Lots of pretty layers and lace. It seems like she almost glitters. And she is wearing her mask, but it also connects to like a, there's basically like little strings of pearls that will connect to these little sorrel leaves that she has clipped into her hair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And she looks very beautiful. And she's just watching. She's, again, sometimes you forget that she's there. She's so quiet. It's kind of frightening. But then you remember, well, she is a god, so observation must come second.
Karina hasn't forgotten the fuck. She's staring at her, blushing immensely.
I know, you're probably wanting a piece of that on Maine. Don't worry. You can be homosexual later. This does actually walk up to her lady, and she takes her hands very gently, gives you a little kiss on the cheek, leaving some lipstick on your face.
I will be sure to cherish this while you're gone. I will miss you too. I will be sure to cherish this kiss while you're gone.
Make sure you remember to control your breathing. You tend to keep it too high up. Either do belly breaths to circulate through your body. Gives you manage dark side much easier.
It is, I remember you telling me, it is still difficult to practice, but I will try my best.
Just try to fill your lungs with the air until you can feel it at the bottom of them.
Alright. I will see what
And
I can
just
do.
remember to be calm and you flounder. Dark side reacts to it.
Understood.
You will be fine. I know it.
She nods, and just a little bit of a quickened bit of air just kind of puffs out, and she just...
Alright. I'm ready. Let's do this.
She gives you a small smile, just reserved for the two of you, and a slight tilt of her head. Just a small moment of intimacy before she peels away from you, kind of brushes past you.
And she would just say, don't be gone for too long.
I cannot guarantee anything. Sometimes I let the events last far longer than the posted times. It will really depend on what Lady Gaunte wishes to discuss with me. But I'm sure that I'll be able to manage. If it gets too late, then I will perhaps send our friends back to rest. And I will fill you all in on everything I know later.
Wonderful. Sounds great to me.
She kind of puts a little hand on your face. And she walks away to the goobers.
Alright, everyone, are we ready to dive straight in?
I believe
Yes,
so.
my lady.
Indeed.
My headphones love interrupting that with low battery.
Low battery.
Well, if that is the case, then you all are welcome to follow me. I know my way around.
And she just past you all. There's a slight trade to her dress. She's just so glittery and shiny and sparkly.
Goodness.
It kind of reminds you, like, she high-key rich as fuck. You guys, you know,
Baller.
you're never not aware of that, but at the same time, there's one thing to know someone has money, and there's another one to witness it with your two eyes.
Before they leave,
Flaunt that shit.
Hikwa will make a quick turn towards Karina.
You've got this.
I will try. I will do. What happens?
You will.
I leave it to you.
Well, it's all in the mind or something, isn't it? To will it to do. I don't know. You're smart.
He just blinks it with you, and it just kind of furrows her eyebrows upwards, like a kind confusion of like, what
You're
the fuck are you
smart.
talking
Good
about?
luck.
But also, I well appreciated. You know what? I love the vote of confidence.
Literally, that's the shit I would tell myself before any test in college. You're smart. Good luck, have
He
fun.
turns back. He gives a slight nod.
Keep an eye on Historia. And ensure she doesn't get into any trouble. You can see
We'll try.
Historia fold
I
her
would've-
arms and says, "As if I am ill-mannered." She gives a smile in return.
Well,
Alrighty.
Historia, I have a question.
No, go
Historia
ahead.
turns.
This gives me
Historia
time to piss
turns-
again because I drink too much during D&D.
Caitlin!
Go piss. As Karina finishes that statement, Hikwa will turn to Historia with like a curious look.
Hmm.
You two are similar still in personality, but not the exact same, right?
Yes, that is true.
So this is a complete hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
Where Karina is maybe a bit more leaning towards communication with her fists. Say you get in a verbal argument with someone. Are you more likely then to get into a very deep debate with them?
That is correct. I take more of the scholared side of Karina that she never got to experience and witness in full. The things that she's always thought about. The tactful mind
So we
of
do not.
hers.
I see. We don't
I
have to
still
watch for you
have-
throwing fists. We have to watch for you poking flaws in other people's sentences.
No, I have restraint. That is also different. However, when I notice that weakness and I am given permission to exploit it, that is when I tend to do something.
Does, in this sense, would you, Karina, give her permission, or are you looking for permission from us?
Permission from you all, since you are there in the conversation. We are two strands of different consciousness. She can feel and experience what I see in her own way, but the way that I feel it might be different. It's like with the take, and she like opens her hand and like conjures like a dark image of a pear. Whereas this might taste sweet to me, she might taste the same thing and it's sour to her. Does that make sense?
Or at least in terms of preferences and other
we
things.
experience things in two different ways. Me being actually there, and my thought process, and my feelings and my emotions. And then hers, which she can also sense through me.
I think I understand.
She nods, dismissing the dark pair. Or rather, you know what? Even better, she takes a bite out of the fake shadow pair, and then it like disseminates into these tiny little shards of like shadow.
Do you require
I-
sustenance?
No. No,
Can
I do
you-
not.
Can you consume?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to
It
make
would-
sure that they will not look at you.
It would be improper, and Karina would not send me away to do such things if I could not eat or if I could not process. In all ways, I am a person, just like any one of you. The only difference is that I am mostly shadow maintained within a, how should you say, temporal form, in something that's much more corporeal.
I see.
It is a bit more on the complex side, but we can discuss it if we
We'll dive
have
into
more
it
time.
after dinner.
Well, of course.
Yes, after.
We must be prompt, please.
Exciting. Okay.
I hope you are not getting nervous, Hiko. You cannot get,
I am.
what is the phrase, cold feet?
Well, I have talents, so I guess that would make me fairly vulnerable to getting cold feet. I am simply getting out the initial buzz of nerves. I'm excited, just I don't usually go to dinner parties. I have family dinners, and this is a family dinner that feels a bit more professional in that sense.
Well, just know that there is the very simple expectation that you are at least representing Veleus rather well, and if you do so, you will be fine. Else you express
Confidence in
your
myself and my skills.
Yes, as Karina has no shortage of telling you.
Karina
is
just
true.
glances over.
You did it to Ferris a small bit ago, and I hope to see it again. That was funny.
I am surprised that my head is still on my shoulders.
You shouldn't
What?
be. She's been waiting for something like that. No, we're
What
just
are we
talking
talking
about
about?
you.
To dinner!
No worries. Well, no, we're just talking about you, Ferris. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah. You and I should talk to each other, aren't
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
we? Outside. The crack of dawn.
Ah,
With
that
no
sounds
armor on.
fun. Ooh, as you can tell, Karina, it just says, I've been looking for a personal partner in training then. I would
Yeah,
like
well.
to...
I do need someone to broom the floors with.
I appreciate it. Eventually, I'll just grow to it and become the most resistant woman.
Okay. You see first then. Anyways. Alright,
Anyway,
chickens.
don't be late. Don't be late.
Gotta go follow Mother Hen. I suppose chickens plus pelican.
Där vill jag
What?
Shall we introduce ourselves as the Malzons, or?
We should think on that for a bit. Probably. Might as well. My family are known to be changelings, so if I look a little different than what I do when I am the general, I don't think people will bat that many eyes. It's also cultural custom not to show your true face, so changelings have the upper hand. Might as well.
So, I will call you Ferris for the party.
Literally. Oh, that means I outrank everybody. I see Ferris laugh. I'm not an actual scion, though. I am socially one, just because of how well respected my family was, but not legally. Who knows? Alright, pal, lead the way. Elias kind of shakes her head. You can hear her give a teeny laugh. She makes her way and she wanders. We'll follow her through the halls. People are kind of oohing and awing at
Valeus, mostly. She is the most opulent thing in this castle, other than the beautiful stained glass. And she attracts quite a bit of attention from the servants. You see some people curtsy to her, and you get a sense that this is mostly just Valeus performing in a way. A lot of what being islandy is just a performance, being something to look at, being the best version of something, being the best lover, brother, sister, family members. If you're not the best, what are you doing? So a lot of it is her walking very measured. You can keep in cadence with her, the soldiers especially can. It's easy to pace yourselves because she is pacing herself. And she always holds her head up. She never tilts anything to which side. She's just ramrod straight up and down. And she does it with a very practiced ease. And, sorry, I'm looking at the noodles. I got distracted. But you all make your way into this very, very nice looking dining room. A long table, probably meant to hold more banquets, if anything, but you are all going to be sequestered towards one end of the table. And you do see, very similar in terms of opulence, what you'd assume to probably be the Lady Gaunte at the head of the table. She is wearing the red and silver of her house, though it seems as though she has incorporated bits of armor into her outfit. Similar design in terms of like very nice, pretty dress, but instead of the typical corset, it's almost like metal, like plate. And it works through to offer a bit of fashionable protection. And for the people who cast magic, you also know that a lot of the designs of the skirts in particular are also similar more to battle mage wear in traditional islandy military. So no matter what, she looks very pretty, but she's always ready to fight for the honor of her home, very probably similar to her older sister. She is very fair-skinned with dark, almost brownish black hair, and you can see her half-elven ears kind of poke through the sides of her hair, as it is mostly partially half up, because she is wearing a mask, but she's letting most of it flow down about the middle of her back. She is sitting very ramrod straight. You're very aware of how, though these people are very bougie, very performative, they're still military, and it shows really easily. And you do note on her left is a very young-looking, like 19-ish girl. This is probably Themia. She's wearing lots of frills. She's wearing kind of a minta green, and she has a book out, and she is simply leafing through the pages, and you can see that she has some plants in it, but she's mostly looking back and flipping through to the section on the bugs. And you can see a lot of drawings of different butterflies, beetles, worms, just basically anything she can look at that she finds intriguing. And you, on the right side of Selene, you do see this much older woman, older than the both of them. She is also wearing a mask, but much less. It's also, you get this sense of she has tried to be more than she really is. It is almost looks like it's fakely opulent. You, as the Starans, you take a close look at the crystals on it, you know those are fake. So probably more glass than their real gemstone. And especially Hikua, that shit's low quality glass as well.
Whoa.
And you're able to look at it, you're kind of like, ooh, got a poser in this bitch.
Whoa.
And you can hear her, you can kind of see Themia look up, almost startled for a bit, and you hear a little noise of pain and the sound of almost like a heel kind of connecting into someone's leg. And you see Themia put the book on her lap and sit up very politely like nothing happened and plaster a smile on her face as Colette is just swirling her wine in a glass.
What a bitch.
But the room has a gentle sunlight streaming in as the sun sets up around y'all. given you are on the East Coast. In this room, you're able to actually see the ocean much closer. You could see the sun head for the horizon line as its rays glitter across the water. You can see the white sands off in the distance in almost these little dunes that kind of curve and slope and create these hills. And, you see the Dramesian grass and trees and their purple and pinkish hues as a winter breeze comes through, scattering that snow and ice a bit with it. And you smell gentle fragrances of jasmine and rose, seeming like the rooms are already either incense was lit or candles were lit. The room is lit by candlelight as well, specifically in a crystal chandelier. It's a lot of crystal on that shit, and I mean crystals in glass, so bougie glass. And it sends little glittery specks onto the floor. Very high vaulted ceilings, and the floor beneath you are these very ornate porcelain tiles that make together this large mosaic, circular kind of mosaic with silver. And as you look at it much more closely as you walk in with Valeus at the front, you can see that it depicts battles in a very elegant way. Really old historical ones, mythological ones. But usually it is people with armor of red roses that are typically winning. A little bit of biased history going on in this banquet hall. But it is a very gorgeous room with its tall windows, and it's a little drafty, a little chilly, but you all settle in, and Selene does not rise, but you do see Valeus does not also curtsy to her. They're of same rank. She does not need to.
Oh.
So what ends up happening is they have this moment of staring at each other. Because technically, like I said, they are the same rank. They do not have to greet each other in a specific way, but there's almost this shifting power dynamic, this sense of tension that enters the room as Selene is looking up at Valeus, who is looking down over the slope of her nose at her. And you see Valeus say, good evening. I have brought my companions as I listed in my correspondence. I hope that it wasn't too much of a tax on your kitchen's capabilities. And it feels like definitely a jab. And you see Colette, she gets up and she curtsies towards Valeus. Not at all, my lady. No, no struggle for us. And Valeus, you see Valeus just tilt her head and give her a look, and she does not say anything in response. And Themia also gets up, and she does a very deep curtsy. And she says, technically out of turn, Yorala. And Yorala kind of smiles and gives her a little wave. It's good to see you. You came back out of the woods, You see her look over, Themia looks over at her mother. And there's almost this exchange of fear, perhaps? You aren't able to really make out her expression very well, but it is much more open than you would assume. And you do hear Selene cover for Themia and clear her throat. It is an honor to have you all in our home here today. I am Lady Selene, second in line to the Psionic Throne. I am not accustomed to seeing Sistarians this far north. I hope that my people have been hospitable to you while you have been living here. She has spoken to you directly.
Brian will bow and say, they have been very kind, my lady.
She looks at Hikawa directly in your eyes.
Hikawa will curtsy as far as she can.
It has been a splendid time here. The marketplace has been wonderful. I'm excited to see more of it as time passes.
She looks at you for a lot longer than you probably would want her to,
You can tell she's gauging something, and she's looking between you, and then she looks at the chairs. Seemingly as if she's trying to figure out whether or not it's going to be comfortable for you to sit in that chair because of your wings. And she's thinking to herself, she's like,
What is your name, miss?
She's gonna like dip her head down once more.
Hikokader.
Mademoiselle Kader, would you perhaps like a different chair? I do not wish for us to be uncomfortable for you and your wings. I can arrange it for you. It is no sweat off of my back.
If it is possible, I would be very grateful. Thank
they're
you for
very
considering
wide
me.
backed chairs. It would settle on like your wing bones really uncomfortably.
Yeah, she'll take a glance before she starts that and like wince a little before saying what I just did.
My God,
Crazy.
please don't be mad at me. I love you.
Oh gosh.
Please, please. Everything is fine. I think he's angry at me.
Might be a little late.
I'm sorry, Mama. I just wanted to pick him up, but he didn't do it quickly. I didn't do it fast enough. So he kind of just went and started flailing his limbs. But, you see Selene kind of wave her hand out and gesture to someone to come forward, and she whispers her request in their ear, and they give her a curtsy, and they scuttle off. This is about a servant, kind of closer to you in age, maybe like a little bit older. And she has almost like straw-colored hair. She's a human. She's dressed in very fine clothes. Clearly, she's meant to be one of the servants for this specific event, so she looks very nice. And she goes off, and you can hear the servants whispering in the other room, like, oh, you can hear definitely some like, what do we do? Oh, you can gather those general vibes in the tone of voice. You know, when your manager's like, oh, we can comp that, we can work it out.
We can put like 4 tables together. Do you mind if we take like a moment?
And that's definitely the vibes you feel, but they're doing their thing. And, a few minutes past, they're able to gather something. It's a nicer chair still, but you can definitely, as this lady sits down and swaps the other one out, you can see her hand slightly shake, and she's like, can't fuck up. And then she skitters out of the room as if she was never in there, and you see Selene gestures for you all to sit. And Valea sits the closest to her and right next to Themia, which... You see Themia kind of rest her hands on the table, like, no, this is not happening.
Oh, gosh.
And you can tell Themia is quite nervous, and the rest of you are free to sit wherever you would like. Wherever you think is the correct seat.
Oh man. So
We gotta pull out whiteboard again.
I was like, I'm just
Yeah.
Look at this creature. Look at La Criatura.
criatura.
La Criatura.
Like criatura, like criatura.
La Criatura.
La criatura.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
fucking eat
That's
him.
not-
Let's whiteboard this shit just to have a
Look at
clear
shit.
image in my head.
Oh, are you streaming it?
Oh,
What was that?
Are you okay?
it's so white.
It's like
Flashing.
fucking beagle where it goes like, oh, that one video of the beagle screeching at max volume.
Is this like a big ol' rectangle table?
Yeah,
Oh
big
Jesus.
table, big banquet table, gang, like this. So Len, wait, yes, Colette, Themia, Valeus. And there's chair.
Whoever takes that other head
Chair.
seat has the biggest balls ever.
I don't think we do that.
I know, but I felt like putting it out there just in case someone did. Anyways. Okay.
La criatura.
I feel like I want to sit on the other side for the sake of being able to like, or not the other side. No, because is it seeming like this is everyone that will come is like here?
You
that
gather.
the-
Yes.
Okay. Eight.
Don't mind me, I'm just erasing.
For the ships. I feel like sitting on Veleus's side, on that side of the table, just feels like the better move.
Yeah.
Question is, in what order? Historia low-key feels like she should go next to Veleus, but also that is Historia / Ken's choice.
Yes, she is sitting to the
there's
right
four
of.
right
She is
now.
sitting to the right of Veleus.
Right?
That's
What?
left, brother.
Sorry.
You have to
left.
sit on the left side. There is no right side to gain. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I'm just saying, like, logically, the right of Elias is, whose big ass is right here? Move it. Thank you. My bad.
That was fucking funny.
What is happening? Wait, you're not even erasing it. You're just drawing over it, I think.
Yeah, I'm drawing over it with the color, so it's not there is no eraser. I have to
There's no
select
eraser.
color. There is an eraser. No, there
Holy
isn't
shit, there
anymore.
isn't. Wait.
I don't think
Oh
there
my god,
is.
there isn't.
So
Why
I
is there
just,
no
I
eraser?
just, I just eyedropper the white, and then I put it over.
Why is there no eraser? Whatever. That's fucking.
Wait. I can hold on. Wait, I can delete it. It's like it never existed. Who did that shit?
Kendall, what is with the.
Caitlin, you know you could just like.
Kendall, I'm
Silence.
gonna kill myself.
Okay,
Anyway,
well,
So,
I killed
Kendall!
myself.
So
That was me.
Historia
Oh.
sits next to Veleus.
This Historia.
Do we all just sit on that side of the table? I feel like
That's crazy.
I was like, it's because we want to be on her side, but also that looks really hilarious
That's so
in a
funny.
possibly bad, evil way. We're like, Colette, and we just don't sit on her side.
Well, okay. I am of lesser station than anyone in this fucking room. So I think I should not sit next to Colette.
I think I might.
But I also don't know if we should.
Because, like, me personally, I feel like no matter what, it's good to balance out the table just for the sake of, like, keeping up. Because, you know, like, even in, like, a real-life setting, when people are, like, all the way at the end of a table, and there's, like, so many chairs on the other side, you're like, oh, everyone, like, scoot in, because how are we going to hear everyone? And also, why is everyone leaning at that side of the table?
So
I
I
think
mean,
there's one
Rahi
angle
will
on the
bite
other
the
side.
bullet.
Oh,
Ferris.
I mean,
will
Rahi and
sit
Ferris.
as well, if you do that.
Yeah, so probably like Rahi there, and then Ferris.
And then Ferris. And then I'm assuming this would probably be Hikoa then.
yeah, that way it all balances out. I like this.
Finbar. Why are you
Cinnabis.
putting your face in my shoe? What do you deserve, Lieutenant? Oh, you beat my ass. Being B10. All right. Well, good job, guys. You did it.
Record time.
You I know, it didn't take forever. You all settle in, and very unsubtly, you do feel Colette just looking at you, almost like she's judging you, but she doesn't say anything. And Ferris actually does grab onto one of your hands with her left, very unsubtly. Gotta set that boundary real fast, just in case anything might happen. You know? And everyone settles in. And do you guys want to say anything?
Trying to think if I want to say anything like kick this off.
I will say
Okay.
you will not get shot if you technically quote unquote speak out of turn, because you are foreigners. You do get the benefit of the doubt.
No, they're gonna hold it. No, Historia's gonna hold her silence. At least for a
Sorry,
bit.
my roommate might be tweaking.
No, he
Oh.
is.
Speaking
He's
of
having
tweaking,
fun with a friend.
My animal is tweaking.
There's like a small crash out.
There's a hole in my floor.
Oh, Void!
I love him. I want to fucking. I want to get his bitch ass. He was so cute. He cuddled with me today. Anyways, Saled and Volea start talking in modern islandy, which for Rahi, you hear general pleasantries, things you would expect, like, oh, how are you doing? How was the travel? Like, how are things going? And then it moves kind of more into, like, how is the vassal territory going? How are things? Like, and you see that Saled is gesturing this more towards Sorrel. And it's a very fair question. The Gaunte got very lucky. Their castle survived the desolation. That in of itself is a feat. But for a lot of the islandy, this is untrue. So it is not technically seen as controversial to be like, oh, what you doing, buddy? You also would tell by tone, they're probably operating under the sense of they're trying to view each other as allies, though you can tell Valeus is much more subtle about it than perhaps Saled is, but you gather a sense not that Saled's bad at the game, she just doesn't give a fuck. She simply does not care. She does not have time for that bullshit, is what you're gathering. Oh yeah, I forgot to seat Lyfira. Lyfira would probably sit...
Lyfira or Yalala?
Not Lyfira, I beat my own ass. Yarala would probably sit next to Ferris.
Hey.
Keep things neutral. And... overall, pleasantries. But, you do see Saled looks back out over the table. Towards our Zastarans, kind of back and forth between the two of you. Can I help you, Mr. Finn? Please, have mercy on me. What if I feed you chicken? Will you love me then? Please, mercy. Kendo, can you feed him chicken? Kendo, he's beating me. Please. Go see Dad. Go see him. Go see... Okay, thank God he's fucked off. He's only doing this because he wants me to feed him that fat bitch. But she says, what does bring the two of you up so far north? It is unusual to see, the Starans as emissaries for countries that are not their own. I have heard rumors that the Imperium is making its way out of its own, settlement.
Do you want to speak first, or?
You go first. Let me think about this, because I have to think about this one.
Sure. I typed something up hoping that it would be enough.
Kendo, did you feed fat bitch? Thank you.
Fat bitch fed. Good.
Like the Dark Souls banner. Fat bitch fed.
Sorry. Suzu opened the door. Hold.
She said, here I am.
God, she heard me call her
Run,
name.
you like a hurricane.
Hikwa will like turn to attention and like give a small smile.
Well, aside from wanting to see the new world, just simply wanting to look more out. We've heard so much about the culture of the islandy and all of the things that involve the houses. We're quite curious, at least I was, to see what Gaunte has in all of your might and power.
She looks towards Rahi.
We were part of an expedition for the Imperium when the news first came out. We made our way to experience and discovered many cultures. And the Gaunte, in particular, I will admit, sound fascinating to me. Your innovation for military tactics interested me.
Are you a military scholar, perhaps?
I am, my lady.
She thinks on that for a bit. You two are on similar playing fields, as that she is one as well. She looks at your wife.
Ooh.
And they have a long stare. And she does not address Ferris at all. Ferris also didn't curse you because Ferris has balls and she doesn't give a fuck, dude.
Interesting.
Ferris found the wine and she is currently drinking. This isn't like illegal. You are technically allowed to do this. You're just not allowed to eat before the lady of the house. But nah, she's getting some alcohol in her system. I mean, this is some bullshittery. You might as well. It's pretty good. From what you gather, it smells nice. But she doesn't say anything. She just notes your relationship with one another. However, she does look back towards Hikoa.
If you two are on such an expedition, I'm curious as to what the intent of your star was.
The intent of our Zastar to send us out into the new world? You mean?
Indeed, and yet you find yourselves in my home.
Well, we are people that believe in fate. Sometimes these things lead us far further than we think they will. When it comes to the new world, I mean, isn't part of it knowing the cultures of those that we live with now?
Perhaps. I suppose I do not put through my hat in the ring of fate. I would rather make it with my own hands and my expertise. I don't believe in coincidences.
Rather not coincidences, but merely listening to the stars and choosing what you hear.
Can I give her a small as she leans back a bit in her chair and observes you all. You see Themia taking small glances at Valeus, like...
In, like, fear.
No, she just wants to look at her, but it's also rude to stare. She's very quiet. And Hikoa, just by your... Yes, because you were on the other side. Sorry, I was trying to remember what side you were on already. I've already forgotten.
I doodled it on my page, that way I wouldn't forget.
You can see her, like, gently scoot her chair back a bit, and she's trying to read under the table as well.
She's great.
And, but you do see Selene turn to Urala. And there is actively, you can see Urala's kind of... hands like this, clasping the table, like, great. I am so happy to be here. Like, you can tell she don't want to fucking be in this room, man. She doesn't like this bullshit. She's very similar to Karina. This is all frivolous fucking nothing word salad. Why don't we just talk like men? But Selene looks at her and says,
Miss, Yohala, was it? My cousin speaks very highly of you. You are a lithogician, am I correct?
You're all kind of clear.
I am indeed. I am one of the, as far as I remember, the only Theocran lithogist.
She puts an emphasis on the term lithogist, not lithogician.
Respect on the name.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one in the country. But I thought I would use my skills to help with the cartography efforts, and I will not lie, you do pay me very handsomely. It is most certainly something that comforts me at night and warms my hearth. But I am very thankful for your continued generous employment.
There's a pause, so Selene's like, alright, goddamn, okay. You get a sense that she's kind of like, girl... You're way too honest. And she just taps her finger against the table as servants bring out the first sets of food. And they seem to start taking liberties with the appearance of certain things. They're using, it's like an artichoke kind of soup, but they're putting the artichoke like leaves as it looks kind of like a little lily. They're being very creative with their vegetables. And it has onion, it has a nice kind of creamy broth. It looks very delicious. And you do see Selene waves and gives you all permission to eat if you wish to. She doesn't really care. You get a sense of the way that she moves, that she too does find this a bit of a useless interaction. for the military people in the room, this feels very much like an officer doing this because it makes the military look nice, not because they think it's useful or productive. And you gather she's bored. She doesn't really want to be here or do this, but that's fine. She has to, legally. This is her obligation. So she is here to settle that. And as the doors creak open, you do hear the sound of feet hurriedly across the floor. And you see this Vishkanya lady. And it is Bisa, fashionably late.
Yeah.
And you do hear Colette say,
Ah, you deign to join us. How generous of you, Bisamati.
and do you see Bisa give a curtsy?
My apologies, my lady. I did not realize that I would cause such offense. I was just simply managing our ledgers, a task that I remember you requiring my assistance with. You did ask me last night, of course.
And she curtsies to Selene, she curtsies to Veleus, and she sits next to Hikawa.
This is so entertaining.
She is a 6 rather thin lady. She has a lot of scales on her as you kind of take her in. She is wearing mostly silver. She is looking far more scholarly. She is the least traditional person at the table, but she seemingly has tried to tie in a lot of her culture in with what she wears. So she's more creative with the rose patterns and things like that. And she also does show a significant amount more skin than the other people at the table. Typically, the Islindi tend to cover up a little bit more. But she typically wears shorter sleeves, kind of almost coming down to just above the elbow. And you can see some slight stains of ink on her palms. And her skin is very similar to the shade of gold. And it matches a lot of her darker goldish bronze scales. Oh my god, my body is denying me. But as you look at her, you can see, like, you know, people who are very, very fair skinned, you can see the blue in their veins. Exhibit A, I'm white as paper. For Bisa, you can see that her veins are green. Kind of an homage to the fact that Vishkanya have poisonous blood. And you look at her briefly, and she kind of gives you a glance, like, oh, what's up? Like, very, very briefly. And she has serpentine silver eyes.
Sick
They have
as hell.
slits in the middle. And she doesn't really have an Islindi accent, but you gather she's definitely got the Islindi skill of discreetly dissing the fuck out of your people you're near.
Yeah, that
So,
was crazy.
she sits very properly, and she says,
My lady, while I do have you, I was curious as to whether or not we were going to increase our budgets for our plan. Given the, of course, very generous,
and she kind of bows her head towards Veleus.
dowry settlement we are getting from the Scion.
And you see Selene kind of arches an eyebrow.
I suppose that we should. It would be no reason to not support the people that we are sworn to protect.
What do you propose? And you see Lisa kind of settle into her chair and kind of give a small, like, just long smile at Colette.
Well, my proposition would be that I think that we should increase our infrastructure. Our roads are rather threadbare. They are preventing a lot of our market people from getting set up and hauling in a lot of supplies from long distances. I would also suggest that we set up treaties with the Otheni, perhaps to secure an alliance. They are, as you know, our closest neighbors. And of course, the Iridians will be making their way up north. If you wanted to, we could provide roads that they could be taxed on to travel, but I don't really recommend that. I don't think it will perhaps give us the best luck. So, beyond that, I think it would be wise if we extend a kind hand rather than a cold one.
And she looks back at Colette like,
Of course,
Bro,
only
he's
if
just
you
kicking ass.
desire such changes, my lady. I am your most loyal and humble servant.
and she just kind of nods her head. Celeste just kind of just stares at them like, God, fucking kill me. She can tell she's already tired. And she says, I will, if you could write a proposal, I will send it to Tanai. We will review it ourselves. Of course, we need to be building our treasury further, as you well know. Though it would be nice to cut out other forms of spending, wouldn't it, Aunt? And Colette just kind of clears her throat. Of course, my lady, whatever you desire. I will make the necessary changes. I'm sure you will. And Selene begins to eat her appetizer. And you will hear the similar sound of a foot kind of connecting with its shin. And you see Thamia look up like she's paying attention. She looks very startled. And she just gently begins sipping her wine, kind of looking around like, what the fuck do I do? And you see Selene reach out with her left hand and pat her cousin's hand a bit. Very affectionately, very warmly.
Where's my pen?
Your pen?
Ink.
Pineapple pen.
Pineapple.
Pen.
I lost it for a second. Found it.
I was about to say, we all got freaked out because we all started saying the same thing at the same time, which means we all have
It's terrible. Nick will reach for a glass.
Damn. It's
I all reach for a glass.
fire ass. Putting the rose in rose. It's
Y'all
like
just
floral
drinking.
flavored champagne.
Listen, well, I'll take the chance. I'm not gonna get
That's well,
drunk.
shit.
Just taking a little sip.
Very good alcohol right there, bro.
Damn.
And you're like, damn. And Ferris is eating her food because Ferris wants to enjoy this shit show. But you gather she's just looking across at everyone like Ferris is heavily amused. And eventually Celeste does clear and say, I did not get everyone's names. If you all could be introduced to me. Then she looks at Valias. And Valias nods. As you well know, that is Miss Hikua Kader. That is she looks over at Rahi almost like, you want me to say your last name or your wife's last name? This would have been covered beforehand, but she's kind of like almost like looking for assurance, like,
Demausen.
okay.
That is Mr. Rahi Demausen and, of course, Sion Ferris Demausen.
And you should call it like look over like, pardon? And Selene kind of almost looks very intrigued by this.
Demausen, I have thought your family was either dead or in the Imperium after the desolation. And you see first thing, well, we survive everything. It is the slipperiness of changelings, as I remember the pavilion last stating so generously about my relatives. But don't worry, water under the bridge. It is an honor to be welcomed in your home. I do recognize some of the goldsmithing tactics. The enchantments look like they need a little bit of extra, though. I would recommend perhaps looking into that a little bit.
This is a moment of very tension.
I will look into that, Lady Demausen. Thank you for your helpful suggestions. Of course, it is my family's greatest honor to work with the Gons a long time ago. Our expertise was rather needed for your glorious innovation of the airship last time, I remember. I could always help, of course, if you needed someone with more expertise to look at the engines and the parts. But of course, at your discretion, my lady.
And Ferris takes a sip of her wine.
She's such a rage baiter.
It will not be me that is giving you permission. You will most likely have to speak to Danara. Social scion to scion.
And it kind of makes me like, haha, you poor ass little board bitch. Is low-key what that sentence means. But you also tell she doesn't have a lot of the bite in it. If anything, she finds this a little amusing. She's kind of like, alright. Celeste is not so easily rage baited. Colette, however, is.
Oh.
And you do see her white knuckling her spoon a little bit. You hear Ferris leans over and looks at Colette. I will give you an opportunity to stop this if you want to.
Not the dice roll.
Odds or evens.
What?
Evens.
Okay. Odd.
No, you can't contradict my answer.
Hey, that's a 12.
So what does that mean?
As in, I let it happen. I'm curious to see.
Alright.
God.
You see Ferris lean over and kind of smile and prop her face up with one of her hands.
You know, Lady Colette, I heard that you are quite a connoisseur of, wine. Do you have any recommendations I should look into? I am trying to rebuild my family's, former glory, and I would be really interested in an expert's opinion.
You see Colette actually grind her teeth.
It was my selection, this drink tonight. I hope you will find it to your tastes. Demoiselle.
And you see Celeste give her a look like, girl. God.
That was good though.
That's my wife.
This is your daughter, I presume, Lady Themia.
Themia looks up like, oh no, I've been addressed. Fuck. And she kind of just, again, bows her head in respect.
It is an honor to meet you, Lady Ferris.
And she kind of, you can see her kind of nervously fiddle with her fingers a little bit. And you see Valet's kind of like curtsy.
I have not seen you before, Lady Themia. Have you not been at court recently? No, ma'am.
And she bows her head, not looking Valeus in the eyes.
No, I was brought.
And she looks over at her mother.
I was sent out of the courts to preserve my education, and so that I could better assist my mother in our family affairs. I see. It is an honor to meet you. And I wish you and my brother a great amount of marital bliss, Lady Themia.
Can I get a read on that?
Make a sense motive gang.
Are you trying to sense motive like?
I'm trying to see how much of that is true.
Oh, like how honest she's being or sincere?
Like, yeah, like how sincere she is about it. Shit. 11.
11.
You can't really get a read.
It could be the fact that she is literally nervous, or it just could be the fact that she's lying. You have zero.
She's gonna get beaten in a back alleyway.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but you do see, wait a smile.
And Themia's, thank you for your blessing, my lady. I heard that you and your brother are close? Indeed we are. I love my brother very much. And I honor his decisions.
And Selene is appraising the situation, but she says nothing. And you see Colette?
Yeah.
Make a perception with advantage. You're right next to her.
I'm gonna trust that you got advantage.
Advantage is doing me God's work. What's my perception again?
58.
Am I blind? 26.
Hell yeah.
You can hear her grind probably what you assume is the point of a heel into her daughter's foot. And Demia is just smiling at the floor, basically, as she says nothing.
Social standing. Social standing.
So
And,
You can't do jack shit.
Y'all can't, but guess who can?
Hey!
Bisa leans forward.
Lady Thamia, it's nice to see you. I remember your mother conveniently losing you a few days ago.
Like a what?
What are you speaking of, retainer? Well, I asked Lady Colette where she thought Thamia was, and she conveniently did not have an answer. And here I was thinking, aren't mothers supposed to look after their children? And here I am running around like a headless chicken trying to find our very esteemed special lady of the hour. And of course I find her where she normally is, because I keep track of her usual haunts. She was out in the fields looking at a new specimen of dragonfly I believe she found. Very intriguing. I believe the that's a fucking hard word. Etymological Society would be rather thrilled with her finds. I was thinking that perhaps we should step in and fund Lady Themia's education. Perhaps it could hold some significant merit, given the state of our ever-changing world. But of course, Lady Colette doesn't really believe that that's a good idea. She doesn't, now does she?
And you see Selena this small, she like shifts her attention back over to Colette.
Why would that be, Aunt? I thought it was your privilege and honor to see your daughter rise to her own glory, Your words, exactly, as you said them to my face.
And just smiles.
I just believe that Themia could perhaps spend more time finding out how to be a good lady and wife instead of in the fields with the mosquitoes and the bugs. She is going to be wed to a scion. It would not do her very well if she is underprepared for such an undertaking. Would you agree, niece? I would, partially, but I also believe in my cousin's capabilities. She is a Gaunte, last time I checked, and I know she will rise to the occasion if she chooses to.
Colette kind of smiles.
But of course.
And she continues to drink out of her cup, pouring herself another glass.
Oh god.
Lady Themia.
She again looks up.
Yes?
You have an interest in bugs?
Yes, I'm an etymologist.
I see. I'm an alchemist. My interest is more in the plant life that's around bugs, but I'm quite curious. What have you found in the area?
She looks over at her mother.
Our sciences are very closely related, mademoiselle.
And she kind of smiles, and that seemingly is it.
What a fucking... I hate Colette. Guys, we're killing her. Just kidding. Not kidding.
Oh, I'm planning it. Planning it right now.
The murder is in y'all's back pocket.
Planning your suicide dinner.
But you just see Selene speak up towards Urala.
Miss Urala, I am curious about your lithographs. Could they perhaps have militaristic capabilities?
If they are to be used properly, you see Urala kind of shrug. Anything can have a militaristic benefit if you know how to use it. Technically, you could swing a stick at a person and kill them. But magic is much more finicky, as I'm sure you're well aware. You are, of course, the lady, and a mage of no considerable, you are a mage of considerable talent. And I do not wish to use my lithographs
to kill people. That is not the point of them. They are a tool. I use them for science. I use them to help me figure out more about the world. And above all else, I use them to make people happy. If you force my hand and had me to defend myself, I will do so, as any person would. I come from a very long line of knights, as you so graciously inquired last time we spoke, and I will not disappoint or besmirch my mother's name by allowing people to, kill me with my pants down.
Girl is great.
You see a
They all
very
stand on that
you see a
business.
you see a marginal, like, just kind of glance over towards Yadala, but nothing more than that.
But she kind of turns and she says, I hope you will forgive me for speaking out of turn, given I am not very familiar with the ways of the Islandi, but no, a lithogist is someone who creates and makes things memorable. It is a magic that stems from memory, much less so blood, and it is very prestigious, and I would not wish to use that to hurt people. I'm sure you can respect my boundaries on such a matter. I would not be against showing you how the magic works. I think there is a time and place, but I also think there is a difference between a butcher and a doctor. How you use the knife. And I want to be precise and meaningful. I want my actions to carry intent. And if you want to try to use my magic for combat, then that is something we will have to discuss at great length. I will not share my gifts with someone who wishes to use them tyrannically. And Selene nods. You actually see her lean her head to a side, and she looks very intrigued by Urella. Isaiah. Stop that. Look, you're like,
I did nothing.
You did
Imagine.
I did
We're having the
nothing.
same thought.
I did nothing.
You do feel Ferris actually. She holds her hand under the table, just kind of like hee hee. She's like swinging it very gently back and forth. You can tell she's excited and very entertained. She loves bullshittery. She loves a mess. Like if she was to be a YouTuber, she would professionally review like horrible Tubi movies. Like that's what she would do. But you do feel Ferris's excitement. And you see, I mean, Urella just effectively, essentially stands on business. She does not shy away from the conversation, which you can tell Selene really appreciates. And Selene just nods. She says, I will have to run the idea by an hour, but I do think that perhaps, if you are concerned about taking life, then perhaps we could use your lithographs for healing or manipulation of the land in a healthy manner. I am rather intrigued by the Laven's push for protections, and it is an issue I am thinking of putting my support behind. You hear Colette kind of clear her throat. She says something, and Idlis, which everyone basically but Rahi and Ferris, you do not pick up on. But you do hear Colette say, do you really want to turn your back on the Yesrel so quickly? What happened to the houses standing together? Basically, it's a lot of like political stuff. Like, what the fuck is you doing, essentially? And Selene just looks at her and she says, I do what is necessary to protect my people, and that is protecting the longevity of the ground they walk on. And she ends it with that one sentence, and it is over. And you see she looks away. And she looks towards Bisa. It is nice to have you finally with us, Bisamati. I apologize if you got caught up picking up after any messes. But I hope that in the future you will be more punctual. It does look bad for a family of soldiers to not be on time. You do see Bisa kind of give a little playful smile. Of course, my lady, I will keep it in mind. I am just rather busy. I do educate a lot of people, and I look after your cousin, and I look after our accounts.
And I have recently started looking after the runnings of the castle. I had to allocate a few people today, which I thought Lady Colette would have handled. But of course, it is my finest honor to step in where she may falter. I do remember her taking in a few ladies into her parlor while I needed her. But of course, who am I to judge on a lady's social needs?
Dear Lord.
Bisa is evil.
Bisa's
I'm
great.
over this. I'm over
Bisa
this.
does not like the way that her child is being treated.
Fair.
She takes it out on
Bro.
Colette by embarrassing her publicly.
Colette do be an asshole.
You see Colette kind of grit her teeth, and you note that she cannot dismiss Bisa even if she wanted to because of the fact that someone higher ranked than her is present, which is Selene. So she just has to
she's the only
tolerate
one.
the fact that Bisa is there and actively discreetly bullying her. You see Selene kind of look between them like, what the fuck does that mean? But anyways, I'm gonna just assume it's something innocent and not something horny. And Selene just sighs, and her and Veleus enter pretty mutual conversations. Alright, I turn the wheel to you guys.
Good lord. Okay.
The main courses kind of come out, and it's a mix of like potatoes, because there are potato flowers, but just kind of a mix of things. There is usually just meats, kind of rudimentary foods. This is obviously, like I said, military people. They are going to eat a bit more plainly, but you also know probably it's because they probably can't afford some of the fancier stuff. They're making do with what they have, but everything looks very nice. They're being creative. Some of the vegetables have been cut to represent flowers, so like the carrots or maybe parts of the onions. They're trying their hardest to make things look really nice. So kudos to the chefs, the min wage workers back there. No.
True.
But this is kind of all about. And Selene, in between bites, she is eating her food, so you are all free to eat your shit. But she and Veleus seem to be, for those who do want to know the gist of kind of what they're talking about, it mostly seems to be just things about the wedding. Selene is really just curious, like, oh, like, is there a date? Like, it's in modern islandy, so for those who don't speak it, you probably won't.
Is that?
My roommate just squawked.
I heard
though.
some of that.
But most of it is typically just like small intricacies. It seems more kind of like a little bit more in line with pleasantries, but just with like a hidden undercurrent of like curiosity. And Bisa is just in there like very pleased with herself.
Yeah. Hikwa will eat a little bit and then kind of like turn her head towards Bisa.
I don't think I've had a pleasure of formally meeting you, but I hear...
Pardon.
Oh, you're
What do you
good.
hear?
My roommate is walking like a bird.
I hear something yelling.
Yeah, it might be my roommate Jacob.
I haven't had the pleasure of formally meeting you, but I've heard about you from Veleus. Velexstrasza.
We're gonna rewrite that one.
I will, if you guys fuck up, I will assume you're saying Velexstrasza. Okay, I will not beat you if you
I was
fuck
like, please, please.
up. Except for the fact that I will. No, just kidding. I will not do that. You see Bisa Kandan.
Yes, the Velexstrasza and I have been friends for quite some time.
I hear you're from the Imperium.
I am, or at least heritage-wise, yes.
What's the story like?
What gave it away?
She's gonna make eye contact with her.
You've seen your arching an eyebrow. She's a bit playful.
Don't tell me, I can guess.
It's okay. I'll give you 2 guesses just in case.
Is it because I look like a snake?
No, it's because of the way that you walk.
Oh, very racist of you.
She's gonna like slightly like like cough a little bit. Sip the wine.
Don't worry, I will think about forgiving you.
I appreciate it.
You just kind of see her grin a bit, and you can see that her teeth are much more snake-like. Her canines are much more pointed, like fangs.
Because I'm just
And-
curious. As far as I know, it's just
She's gonna like nod her head over the table to where Rocky and Ferris are.
it's so far just been the three of us and my own family that I've seen on the outside with a.
You see her actively look at like Rocky, and just like, of course, that man is clearly a Zestarian. But then she looks at Ferris like, that's a Zestarian over there. Remember, Ferris looks severely islandy right now, but that's okay. You know, I mean, technically, Beast is Zestarian, but she, you know, is nationally islandy. So, if the boot fits, type of shit. But you do see her kind of nod.
I do remember hearing of the Danhausens immigrating over to the Imperium before the desolation. Very curious to see the rumor true. I bet people will start gossiping about this soon enough. Probably the ladies' maids carrying it out.
Okay, I see her look over towards the servants, and they look up at her like, oh. And she gives them like a look like, you better not. You better not do that.
Perhaps it'll shake things up. I feel a bit bad. I think
Well-
I gave them quite a shock when I walked in with wings, and then they looked at their chairs.
Yes, well, the Islandi are rather, tailored to a specific kind of person. You won't believe the amount of times I have to tell people to not drink out of my cups. I'll
Oh,
kill them.
is that the?
Kendall. Kendall, he's hooting and hollering.
I am aware.
Why
I'm
would the
very,
man
very
hoot and
aware.
holler? Who does
He's
he hoot
playing
and holler
League
for?
with his friend.
He's playing League of Legends.
Oh, he's
the game
playing
that
League.
requires the most hooting and hollering.
No, you play League.
Also, Ken, after, when you go on your lunch tomorrow, can you bring me more medical tape I read out?
I
Please.
could do it after work tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll be alright. I'll survive. I'll survive.
Survival.
I just thought of that right now. I need to fucking piss again. I'll need to ban me from drinking water during D&D.
But
I
then
pee like 6 times.
dehydration.
I die.
No!
Well, you won't die because you're pissing it out.
Joke's on you, I don't drink water at all. Any day of the week. Except for when I work, because then I get to get up during rooms and not have to look at those fuck-ass idiots.
Oh, fair.
There.
But, Lisa just kind of shrugs.
Don't worry. You're not the strangest thing they've seen. I'm right here.
I'm not sure how comforting that is, anyways.
I mean, at least your saliva won't assassinate a maid.
Fair enough.
It's alright. You'll get used to the stairs. They do it out of curiosity, mostly.
There hasn't exactly been any name calling or
Pointing
other
and
violent
laughing?
acts.
Yes, well,
Yes.
That's as good. I like to believe I've set a good precedent here in keeping people from being racist out in broad daylight. The island are obviously also one of the more welcoming countries. I just find that they are also the most audacious countries with their looking.
They
Though
do.
it's socially considered rude to stare. Funny how things work.
They
You see
do
her take a
seem-
bite
yeah,
of her food.
Quite bold.
Yes. Yes, they are. But don't worry. You'll be fine.
Thank you. And she'll take a bite of her own food.
I like to believe that the Imperials have to stick together to some degree.
There's unity to find in each other. I suppose technically that does go for the rest of the world too, if we're all brothers and sisters that share the land, but there is
well.
comfort in our own.
It depends on how you view kin. The Zestarians are considered the most open, most cooperative, like the diagram, and then there's, of course, the Altheni, and the Lilanti. Those people are about as cooperative as a volcano.
Water and oil.
Number one.
But yes, I will have to speak to your social scion over there.
She tends to have a lot to say. I'd say give it a try.
I can tell. I think we are well fit for one another. We have a similar target, it would seem.
As someone that doesn't know too much, I'd say it's a fair target to have.
Indeed.
I kind of see her tense up a bit. She can't exactly say too much in public.
Yeah.
But she kind of smiles, and you see her make eye contact with Themia and just give her a very reassuring, like, it's okay. Like, give her kind of just a look.
I really like Bisa.
And, she kind of takes, a drink, and you do note that some of her saliva, as it mixed with the drink, it's slightly tinted, green for the venom. And, she can just knock it back with no drawbacks.
Damn. Does she just clear a glass?
Oh, well, no, but I mean, like, she can knock back her own venom and it won't do anything to her body. She can drink it.
Yeah,
But she kind of...
Training shit.
Hey, at this point, the number one alcohol drainer is technically to your left, so...
Yeah.
You see Colette mostly eats in silence from her corner of the room. Occasionally she will talk to her niece. You watch Solène actively shut that shit down. She responds with very simplistic sentences that very much give stay in your lane to Rahi in particular. You are the one who's hearing them in idless. And, but Ferris looks entertained as fuck. And she is picking at her food.
Riley's enjoying himself, but he definitely does not like the bitch to his left.
I don't think any of us like the bitch to your left.
I'm gonna let y'all, I'm gonna say goon. I meant to say I will let y'all talk to each other. I don't know, my brain was like, goobers. Be social.
Okay.
Be social.
Hikwa will, like, be glancing around at, like, the stuff as she's, like, eating and kind of, like, just look at Historia for a second.
Historia, you could tell, is taking her bites and sips very calm, relaxed, elegant. It's very opposed to Karina. Seems very poised.
Are you enjoying the food?
It is rather wonderful. The texture experience is much different than, of course, eating mushrooms, as you are very, like to understand. From what I can also see, the what are they called? The candies of the varying fruits. They are just an inkling.
You good? Okay.
What happened?
No, Finn just jump scared the shit out of Caitlin.
Okay. But Pickle will nod.
I think we're all accustomed to eating mushrooms that are formed into other things. Being outside has certainly been a refreshing experience as far as culinary tastes and new things acquired and learned.
As far as food goes, yes.
It is definitely a difference. One matter I am rather curious is because theirs is one of the few structures that survived the desolation. Of what matters and material that this is constructed of?
Do you mean
I am at
food?
I am at no, the building. I am switching topics. She looks over.
Understood, Historia.
She said, God, it would fucking get the program. You just see Bisa kind of lean over and like look at Historia like, what is that?
She glances back at Bisa over and looks at her and gives a kind nod.
Gather she might have figured you out pretty easily.
She smiles.
Quickly.
She doesn't say anything. She turns her head away and she continues to drink her alcohol before leaning over it and talking to everyone's favorite person, Ferris.
Perfect.
Go ahead, Goobers.
Sorry, I'm
Unless you
ready.
want to, I'm here now, so you can talk to me as well.
Oh, I thought you could talk to Ferris.
I'll continue
there you
if
have
you
it.
want. Hikwa will look over to Rahi and kind of like
Right?
gesture towards the chandelier and other things.
You know, Astro does crystal glass work. I'm really hoping something comes along with the portfolio she does. Perhaps getting some more attention rallied around that. We could expand from glass to crystal as well.
I was looking. I was actually asking her to make me a pair as well. I just need to find the glass and the lead for her.
Ah!
Any ideas on where to find those?
So far, none.
Tail.
Well, perhaps we can start the
Outsourcing information and see what we can find.
There must be some people that have traveled to the caves. That's where I assumed they would be, or a deposit of some sort.
You would think. Has there been any word from your mentor?
Well, not that I've heard back from Owlbert.
No, Albert has yet to return home.
My son.
I believe your feathered child is currently either delivering that still or possibly on his way. But
I mean,
I'm
gamer, he can fly quickly, but he's still a bird, and you're having
Well, that's
to
what I was like.
fly from. Like, that's at least a few days of trip.
That's what I was like.
likely still on his way. I'm not even sure if we'll hear back from him by the time we return, but patience seems to be the name of the game.
I'm sure we'll find something in between.
We could always do scouting. We have gone to that one cave. We didn't exactly find lead.
We're just. She kind of looks at him for a while.
Sleeping stones.
he
But
takes a long serious.
but surely there's other things to find.
Historia seems to be curious about said sleeping stone, and she says, I have, well, more so Karina and myself have found that matter rather curious. Have you
I have
not
memory of
heard
this
a-
fuck up.
Have you not found a name for your item?
For the mysterious comatose inducer? No.
Yes.
I do not have a name, and I'm sure it will hit me very soon.
Just take
As
a pointed
in
look at it.
literally or figuratively?
I think above table. I think I'm misunderstanding the name. Are we talking about the crystal or my fucking sword?
Because you hit
Crystal?
Hikwa, so you're
No,
like,
no, no.
"Ah, it'll hit me." And now you're making a joke off of that, of you beating her with that wrong.
Oh, no. I wasn't sure if we were talking about naming the crystal or naming my sword.
No, we're
Naming your
not talking about the
sword.
crystal.
Oh, I have. That's why I was like, I don't want to ask my fucking sword right now.
Don't do that. Probably should not do that right now.
I don't-
Terrible decision.
Bad thing to probably do right now. We are professional, or at least like trying not to hurt Beleus's reputation right now.
I very much don't want to talk to this bitch to my left, so.
Fair. Listen, you can talk to anyone except her. Free game.
Historia. Would-
Yes.
She's gonna like kind of. Hikwa / me is gathering. Yeah, whatever.
As far as business within expedience, have you settled on your corner in a sense? Your place in the markets?
Yes, indeed. At least my purpose, insofar as Karina has decided. However, I am not necessarily. This will only serve the purpose of social matters. Outside of that, I am afraid I do not have a claim to be here.
Ah,
Not like you all.
I see.
She's kind of squints her eyes and like nods without saying too much because there's definitely
However-
some confusion there on like how much we're trying to let this be like
Yeah.
a public accepted thing.
When she says, however, if I were to choose something, it would probably be a chronicler. She always did, in her squiring, yearn to be a scholar. However, it was not allowed in... She just tilts her head down. It was not allowed in the Theocrum. Such matters could be... not... well, allowed may not be the correct word. Maybe more like, if you were to do this thing, all other pursuits in the name of Io, all of your pursuits should be in the name of Io, and if they are not, they are sacrilegious matters. Everything should be sacred, else you betray her trust and her divine light.
Well, that is quite tricky. This may
It
be a
is.
controversial take, but in a sense, if you, at least in my eyes,
She's gonna preface this.
if you are still
Host.
worshipping a god, and that is the ideals that you embody, even the smallest thing in a sense is living in worship of it, is it not? You don't necessarily have to preface it by always being in the name of whomever to still do an act and have them in your soul.
It could, however, not in the mind. See, that is the logical way of thinking, Hikoa. And not everyone is logical. Some people are more fanatical in nature.
She nods.
An unfortunate thing.
However, we shall endeavor to make many a change.
She'll nod.
Perhaps I can show you some of my own research if you're interested.
I am. And she. I will. What? What?
You know that Belea's kind of finally starts eating her food. You kind of hear her cough a bit. And she's vibing.
Oh. Cough. Okay, hold on.
No,
I thought-
cough as in she is eating something.
Everyone heard that and was like, poison?
You get poisoned?
Yeah, that's what I thought
We
too. like-
protect each other in this house, okay? Can't just be like people cough. We're gonna assume that something's happening immediately.
Is she coughing for like? Is she coughing for like Historia's like presence, or because it seemed directed?
Roll perception on
You-
cough.
Sure. Perceive.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Sure.
I just nightmare scenario. We don't roll this, and then she is, and that is the worst. Oh, I don't.
Hey, bud. Nat 20 for 29.
Oh, what?
22.
Shit, man. Who fucking cares? I got a 10.
Pickle, everything is normal. Maybe she just got some stuff in her throat. For
Okay.
my goons. You can actively see Valea's kind of like sit with that taste for a bit, and you can see her actively acknowledge that something is off.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
When she coughs, does anyone else
she-
make a... Does anyone else make any, like...
Not really.
Nothing.
Nah. I mean, you see Thebia kind of look confused, like what?
Oh,
You
okay.
also know Thebia's a bit jumpy.
I will say, Historia immediately notices this. She says to Hikoa, Hikoa, would you happen to have any tinctures prepared?
No,
She
you didn't bring anything.
she's gonna like try and maintain normalness by like cutting into whatever she was cutting through and like leaning over slightly to respond.
I do not. If there is something needed. I could make something, but I would have to
I-
leave the table and the
that-
room and
that-
make speed somewhere.
That would be much appreciated. I am a little worried, though I shall go and check in with my lovely lady.
And she gets up from the table.
You're
She's
sitting
go-
right next to your lovely
It's-
lady.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're sitting
I
next to
keep,
her.
I keep forgetting that I'm like to. Anyway, I keep
Wait.
forgetting that I'm next to her.
Before you end this bit, because this is kind of key, just for context, she's gonna pretend to like notice something on your plate, and, like gesture to it with like her hand, and lean over again.
What exactly am I making?
Something for poison, potentially. But essentially get the ingredients ready. I will obtain more information soon.
Alright, I can be as ready as possible.
I will let you know, but stand still for now.
I will nudge Ferris and nod towards Veleus.
You see Ferris just look at you, she's also unbothered.
Ooh, is this a part of the game? Is this a part of the game?
Hear me out. I'm also wondering, is it? I forget what if it's like a quality thing of like a, what is it like? Are like gods where they can't have certain effects, right? That they can like take certain things.
Potentially.
We
I
just
don't know if I want to
that.
trust that, but I'm wondering
don't
if
know
like
that.
basically there's something like that happening. But yeah,
we don't know. I'm finding out.
I know we don't know. I'm just Alejandra's pitching the idea so it's out in the universe.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. So, all right. Historia
I
takes a
love
moment.
wishful thinking.
Historia says,
Are you needing anything, my lady? You seem to be coughing a little bit.
No, Historia. I am fine. Just a little something in my throat. Nothing to worry about.
And under the table, she kind of gently grasps onto Historia's hands. And you can see she gives a teeny smile. A sign of her favor. Just a simple exchange between a lady's maid and her lady. And,
no other secret codes or anything like that.
no,
Okay.
you can tell she's,
Not that you
she's
know.
not. If anything, you see it's almost like she's reassuring you.
Okay.
Wonderful. I hope you are enjoying.
Thank you.
Okay. She goes
She returns
back.
her conversation with Selene.
Hick was just low-key trying to glance at Historia from the corner of her eye.
She
to see if
she
there's
goes
a
back
signal.
over. She leans
I was
back
just
over.
wondering how you like the food.
It is rather marvelous. And a bit outlandish, but not something I am used to. Though I am certain I will grow accustomed to it over time.
Well then, I hope it settles well. Settling well for me?
And she will return to eating. A
Mhm.
little bit more chill.
She's a little worried, but she's gonna keep a close eye on Veleus. But okay. But other than that, not really much to be done at the moment, unless Oh, go ahead.
Nah, I don't have anything like utility-wise as anything.
Oh my shit, that's utility. I got a brew.
Yeah. Part of the game. I'm ill-equipped.
Indeed.
I gotta find a way to sneak my shit in next time. Or just not give a fuck. I'm trying to look at my
Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Let me look at my notes. Char's
Think-
here, Selena's here, Themi is here.
That means I'm gonna some things.
Man, I have questions I want to ask. I don't want to make her get her foot fucking stabbed by her mom for asking questions.
Yeah.
Well, you won't know until you find out.
I mean,
And
that is true.
Bisa's questions. I have a question for Bisa, but that's more private.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
I'll ask questions. She'll kind of lean over to like basically like look at Thamia.
Lady Tamia, so you are a traveler of
Yes.
sorts?
A bit. When I am able to.
Where have you gone? I myself went from the Imperium caves to Expedience and now to here, so I haven't been around as much as I would like to, but I'm quite curious what the rest of the run is like.
Just the usual journey from the Gaian caves to here.
What are they like? Or at least, what were your caves like?
See her glance over at her mother.
Very autumnal. A bit
Just
chilly.
rehearsed. I'm so sad.
And we are very appreciative of the diagram for granting us such generosity.
She smiles at you.
It's me. She'll smile back.
We had a
Would the proper term for addressing like someone from the diacrim be like a diacry?
A diacry person, typically.
Okay.
Diacry citizen, diacry whoever.
Okay. She'll nod and like smile.
We were traveling with a diacry citizen on our initial stretch of the journey. They seemed to be quite pleasant and nice. We heard a lot about the flora and fauna in the caves. They sounded quite wonderful.
Truly.
And you get the sense that she's genuinely very curious. And you just hear Colette very gently clear her throat.
How about Colette shut the fuck up?
Y'all hate this woman.
Sorry,
I do.
It takes one slightly abusive move for me to become the world's biggest hater, okay?
I just love how y'all are like, yeah, fuck that lady, she needs to die.
Listen, maybe if she stopped stepping on her daughter's fucking feet.
Well, we were trying to unearth the whole thing is we were trying to unearth what she genuinely is beyond rumor, and I think the rumors might actually be very true.
Yeah, the rumors
Or at
might.
least-
Who knows? But
Wait,
also,
actually,
I put nothing
but we
beneath someone like this.
wait a minute, because the other thing is we still don't know how she views their, their relationship, and from what I can at least tell from this social situation, she's not opposed to it. It's more so she just has a fucking foot up her daughter's ass for some fucking reason.
It's
Were we told this
giving-
information?
we were told. I feel like we were at least told some of that. We were told that she wanted to match her with other people, like Nutbetrix.
Wait, I think we were told that as players. I don't know about as characters. Because I do remember.
No,
Do we not have
that's
that
fair.
knowledge?
This is Ferris's speculation.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
because
what
Ferris-
it was.
Yeah,
It was in
it's
the
Ferris
Ferris's
is like with
rumors.
like this is Ferris's general gist of the situation. She told you like, oh, Colette's kind of being a
That's-
bitch. Maybe she doesn't approve of the marriage. Maybe that's why
But
she's
she
being a
doesn't
bitch.
really know. Yeah, no, it's just she's being a bitch because that's just who she is. It has nothing to do with the
All right,
marriage
babe.
itself.
Stand on that.
I'm standing on that. That's my
Hello.
belief. That's my claim.
Um,
That's what I'm going with.
Yeah. When Colette clears her throat, Hikawa will glance and pleasantly
We gotta
smile.
get this child out of here.
Are you feeling
We-
okay, Lady Colette? Was it?
So we're about to be introduced to classism real quick. She does not have to speak to you because you are technically lesser than her. So she
Aw,
doesn't.
man. So she just like coughs and just returns to normal.
Yeah, because it's not considered improper for her to not speak to you. You are technically like the help in air quotes.
It's ranking.
She doesn't have to associate with you, and she's not going to.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget that shit.
Would I?
No. Because
Well,
I'm still lower
hold on,
social standing.
because you are.
But Ferris isn't really she's a scion, but not by law.
I guess.
Lindy bullshit.
I guess so. After like a second of that not happening, she will return to Themia to just be like,
Yes. I believe her name was, but we called her.
oh fuck, what was her name?
Bell.
Hold on,
Are you talking about
Bell.
Ray or
Bellavine.
Belvane. Yeah,
Bellavine.
Belvane. Why do I always say Belvane? Oh, it's probably because of the story. It's fine.
I believe her name was Belle. She left after we got to experience, but she talked a lot about beekeeping.
Oh, they are very fascinating animals. Very essential.
They spread pollen and flowers. I mean, without them, there'd be probably not quite as much in that cave.
There would not be very much of us.
You hear her laugh very genuinely. And you see Colette look over at Bisa.
Visamati, would you perhaps take my daughter to her room? I think she's had too much to drink.
And you see Bisa think about that. Just choose on that shit.
The response I have.
She does stand. She gestures for Themia. And Themia curtsies towards everyone and they walk out of the room together. Make a perception, everybody.
The fucking response I had,
I'm sorry. I'm her biggest hater.
Hold on! I might be able to salvage this, guys. Don't worry. Trust. 1 second.
It's
salvage.
Hey,
Trust.
30-20.
20. Dirty 20.
21.
You see as Themia kind of gets really close, like out the door, you see that she begins limping a little bit on one of her feet.
We're gonna fucking. Oh,
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
This is salvageable. This is salvageable. Okay, I just need to get. I just need a reason to leave the table.
I need a reason to kill.
I need a reason to leave the table, guys. Gotta have a
You need
reason,
a reason
to leave the table.
leave?
I need a reason to
have one,
leave the
buddy.
table.
We have no reason to leave the table.
I have no reason. Unless you can low-key fucking, I don't know, Morse code blink to Veleus that you
Master
want to
manipulate
go.
Veleus that you need to be released.
Please.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Oh shit, my camera died.
I mean, you could say the historian is feeling unwell.
I could.
Oh wait, are you? I don't know. I guess that's what I'm not. Are you supposed to be Valexstraza's help or what?
Yes.
Valstra's release mate, which is a pretty decently prestigious position to have.
A bit more than
So-
help, but yes.
I mean, that still means you can't leave.
Yeah,
Without-
well, not without her
improper-
permission. Well, yeah, not
Is
without her
there-
permission.
Anything you guys wish to do?
Ah, fucking.
I like to smack a bitch upside her head, but I can't socially do that. So
No, you can't.
That one's unacceptable. Let's see. What else? I low-key wanna dig more into their thoughts on the thing with the
No,
God, I always
Then,
thank you. I always forgot how to say it. Jesus. Leven. Loki want to dig more into that, just because like I like that Celine wants to lean that direction. I want to know more. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't know, just double checking. Are there anything that you guys want to ask them?
yeah, I'm down to ask about this. To be honest, I kind of want to broach the subject of the Accord.
That's a good.
That's a decision.
It is a decision.
It would.
But-
It feels like it would stir things, but it would stir a conversation.
I mainly kind of want to rage bait Colette.
More?
DM,
Yes.
I want a rage bait. Roll for rage bait. No, just kidding.
That's one action point. Are you pondering your decision?
Oh, I do.
Orb.
Oh god.
There he goes.
Lady Selene.
You see Selena look away from Valeus towards you.
Yes?
I was wondering where you learned your military tactics. Is it a prestigious school in the Gaunte territory?
Oh fuck. Give me a second. Sorry, you now forced me to pull up my lore. There is, so give me a moment.
Oh, I know, because Colette flunked like a bitch.
I'm sorry. That's so devious. That's so funny. Where is it? I'm looking for it. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere.
I forgot about the fucking custody.
It's in here somewhere.
Is it not the Tectonus? Tectonus?
Titanus? Fuck you. Thank you. It is.
It is that. I was just trying to find a spelling for it because I'm dumb.
I was wondering what you guys were looking for, and then I realized it was the name.
I thought I wrote it down.
Yes, the Tastanus Institute. The C is more of an S sound. Tastanus.
Oh.
I love you. Bisa. We love Bisa, gang.
We do love Bisa.
Bisa Mati Mandari. The baddest bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Jan. Guardian or Guardian?
Guardian. So, no wait, I gaslit you. It is Guardian.
I think it was Guardian.
I wrote it as Guardian.
Guardian.
Guardian. Guardian, is you calling her a man? Guardian, is you calling her a woman? It's okay. It's words are gendered sometimes in languages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole point was that you were. Oh yeah, totally. I forgot what the fuck we were yapping about. Sorry, my brain was actually like, oh, what a nice time with friends. No. Like I totally forgot. But so Selena, you just yes, I graduated at the top of my class at the Tastanis Institute. This is where we have our military officers go over the training, tactics, usually magic. It depends on the specialization of the officer.
I see. Do all of the Gaunts go through the schooling?
It depends. Some do, some don't. Some are successful and some of them aren't.
What's the reaction of Colette to my left?
Look at your grind. You could hear her grinding her teeth a bit. She doesn't say anything.
Good. I hope she has her teeth left by the end of it.
Rage made successful.
But you actually hear Colette say,
Selene,
if I may be excused. You may not. She's just at this moment of staring.
That's crazy! I love it! No!
Alex is dying.
Yeah, Valeus is dead on the floor. No.
That was...
It's like when dogs swallow the water and they go, no. Colette just gotta sit there like, and she doesn't say anything and she just continues to pick at her food. You see Ferris snatching another bread roll off the table.
If I look at her plate, how much does she eat?
Low-key fucked on you. It's like, yes, wife is eating good. Wife does not eat very often. But also, like, you know she's doing it because she's like, damn, might as well abuse them. Might as well ring this event for all it's worth and get the good food volunteer.
God.
You see Celeste actually does look at first.
Lady Fellis, I was not aware you knew Lady Soul. You see, first not. Yes. We met on the way here, and I thought it would be a wise decision to get to know her. And to my surprise, she is Lady Soul.
You see Selene. She thinks on that.
But she says, very fortuitous for the Demazens to fall in with such a prestigious house. If you ever wish to think about your family's previous alliances with mine, I would be willing to discuss it with you.
Lucy first think on that. Well, she smiles. She says,
Of course, I never want to close a door.
Don't know how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Don't know how I feel about that.
Wife's
About
about
me.
to bullshit and lie her way into.
She's about to. Yeah, pretty much that. Some ways.
See, another question is, what do you fear more, your wife or the islandy? Or
I fear
is
my
the answer yes?
I fear my wife Islandy.
Yeah, your
My
wife is
Islandy wife.
your wife is a genre of islandy that is very spooky. She's a meddling ass bitch.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the new Yvonne. Oops. Hold on.
Oh.
Nope. Not the new
hoping-
Yvonne. Who the fuck?
Are you talking about the Levin?
Who?
Levin.
Yes, Leven. Jesus.
Levin.
Eventually,
And
I'm gonna get
also,
his name right.
It's
God damn
not
it.
Nuivon, it's Nuivon. Fuck! Nui.
I'm too American for this.
Louis Vuitton.
My
Yep,
bad!
that's
Okay,
what I
guess
thought.
I'll
That's
fucking
what I
shoot
thought.
myself out back.
No.
Fuck me,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
you, fuck us.
I'm only making fun of them because they're French.
Damn.
At least they're not British. What's up?
Alright. Well, don't tell Urala or Karina that.
Look, I know I have a British friend. He's fucking funny.
Zyros. We have
No.
a British friend. Oh, alright,
That
fuck
was-
Zyros.
I mean, I've spoken to Zyros once.
I like Zyros. He's a
You
very
spoke
silly
with
man.
Cyrus
I do like
more than once. The fuck?
We played rivals, brother. I don't know if that really.
I think it does, at least partially.
Yeah, partially. Okay, so we'll kind of like two thirds.
Yo,
Yeah, 2/3. Yeah.
zoom
There
in.
you go.
Zoom in.
Zoom
Oh,
in?
please. I'm trying to see the details.
Caitlin, you can zoom
what do
in
you
on
want?
Discord.
I know, but it's pixelated.
Oh.
Like-
Yeah, it do be pixelated, but it do look nice.
Oh. Very cute.
We gave you a jumpsuit, Ken.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, she's so cute.
That one killed you, huh?
Oh my god. Anyways,
Other than that,
is there
Rahi
anything you guys wish to
is-
do? Because if not, then we are going to change scenes.
Rahi is good. He has successfully rage baited the bitch to his left.
Hikwa will pipe
With
up
the assistance
to-
of Selene.
Yes.
Lady Selene,
See her look towards you.
you had mentioned interest in the matters of the event.
Indeed.
I had also heard word of what they were trying to do, at least with setting proper legislation in for the land. I was curious if maybe you have seen the effects that other things may have on the land. My interest in it is mostly in seeing, well, as an alchemist, as we gather materials, you tend to see what happens as a consequence to the land itself, and I had a first-hand encounter with seeing what happens when there is not exactly a proper restriction to how much we take. I was curious if maybe you saw for yourself any other effects that the land, or I suppose our wills might have on the land.
You can't see her shrug. I am not a naturalist. I am a military scholar. I fear that my area of expertise is far more specific than the land and will itself. If you wished to speak to someone on the matter, you'd probably have to find a scholar in that area. I am friends with Lady Idetta. Perhaps she could reach out to Valeus.
Oh.
Whoops, Valkstraza. Even I fuck up.
We all do it. It's because we just know whereas Valea so well. It's hard to switch back. Let me look through my notes because I know Idetta is important.
Idetta Leven.
Working with the diagram makes the world that grows in a season. She'll light up a bit.
That would be, I would be very grateful for the opportunity if it could be arranged. I'm quite fascinated by it all.
Obviously, Lady Sir will have to speak on your behalf, but I am sure perhaps there could be some scholars of your rank that you could work with.
Doesn't seem like she's like bullying you. It just seems to be like it's more of a fact.
Yeah. Listen, that's okay. The classism, we understand. She'll nod her head.
Thank you.
And with that, if there is nothing else you guys need to do,
I feel like I'm good at least for this table for now. I feel like that was a good read on everyone's dynamic. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yep.
You see Celeste stand, and
she says, "Well, I thank you all for granting me the honor of an audience. And I hope that perhaps in the future we could speak more over tea, perhaps. You all may tend to your affairs. I will be heading out."
And you see she looks at Colette.
"You are dismissed."
And Celeste goes and leaves the room.
Fucking amazing.
You all return to your rooms. Whose room are we returning to for the debrief? Is it Karina's room, probably?
I'm assuming Karina's room.
Oh my god, dude! Get out of my room, bro! I swear to God! It's always my
Karina
room!
just wants to fuck her wife and you guys are out here.
Fuck, dude!
Push us out then. Say it. Stand on business. Okay, you're becoming the incidental
Well,
headquarters.
no, she's not rude, though! And she would actually prefer it to be in her room, but I'm just as a player being like, God damn.
I do find it hilarious how we're making, like, you who wants us there the least be
there the most! It's fucking crazy!
That means we find your room to be safe.
Well, yeah, I understand why. It's just
house
funny.
for us.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes.
that's true.
Okay, yes. This is true.
Well, I feel like she made a house more so for her son and husband, but...
Yes, and she invited 2 squallers.
Okay, but then again, y'all are the only 2 that she's interacted with outside of her own family that was present at that time. And the only 2 that she's bonded with... And the only 2 that she's bonded with outside of her own family.
Fair enough. Which is why we keep coming back. So we walk into your room.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Urella actually kind of sidles up next to Astoria. "I think I'm going to go to the tea house for alcohol."
Oh.
I see. Be safe.
Well,
I
you know-
imagine that Karina would be very concerned of your disappearance.
Ari will be fine. Just tell her what I'm doing and tell her that I love her. I'll be back
Do you
later
think
tonight.
she would...
I want to sleep in that bed.
Do you
Instead of on the
think
floor.
that she would... That is fair. Do you think that she would approve of your drinking?
Maybe not. I'm not going to get blackout drunk, Historia.
You did not specify in terms of how drunk you were
Well,
getting.
There's
Mirala.
drinking and getting drunk.
Well, you didn't
Like-
specify which. You
Well,
said you
my
were going to
apologies,
drink, which is
Astoria.
not indicative. She smiles.
My apologies. I am going to have approximately 2 drinks that have orange juice in them, and then I am going to talk to people. Is
Oh.
that descriptive enough?
That is perfect. Thank you. You do realize that Karina would ask for no less?
Well, Karina also knows I'm not going to go get hammered.
However, she would be more upset at me if I did not get all of the details, especially since I am
know.
the one who is
I
overseeing.
know. I can handle myself.
I know you can, and I'm sure she knows that you can as well.
I was just taking Miss Hikua's divination seriously.
Oh.
Ah, I see. Well, you indeed have fun then.
I will.
And
And
and I
Urala
will
will.
be sure to let her know.
Indeed, she kind of parts from you, and you see her head take her hair down. And you all wind your way back into Karina's room.
Bro. Nick was
Knock, knock.
overjoyed. Dink, dink, dink.
Karina, you hear a knock at the door, and is Ferris going, dun, 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 her usual.
Just from a player perspective, I would find it very funny if she's just like, every time when I think I can relax. Okay.
If you
She,
take
like-
too long, she'll start picking the lock.
I know, I'm getting up. Give me a moment.
And she
Hold
like
on,
gets
I
up.
got this. You hear Ferris
No, please,
sticks her
please,
hand
don't.
under the
No,
bottom of the
she-
door
no.
frame and starts rattling the door.
Oh, that's what that looks like from the other side.
Hey,
She opens
Open
the
up.
door.
hello.
What? She puts her hands on her hips and she just says,
Come on, then. You took a little bit longer than I expected for a dinner, but I imagine everything went well.
Well,
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 Valeus.
Oh,
Walks
I
up to
saw. Oh, I
Karina.
believe me. I saw all of it. That was a fucking mess. I will be completely honest. I really do not like Colette, and I imagine that you all do not
Does-
either.
anyone
Well,
like Colette? She steps on her daughter's foot.
There's someone for everyone, Hikua.
You
Unfortunately.
see Valeus attempting to get Karina's attention.
she looks over.
My Lily, do you know where my bag is?
She peers at Valeus. So when Historia asked you if you were okay,
Karina, the bag.
she's doing so, but she's keeping her eyes trained on Valeus. She brings her bag, and she sits. But she sits in silence. She doesn't say anything further.
Just takes out a little tincture and she downs it.
Coughing a tea bit. Well, Saturday burn.
Miss Valeus, what happened?
Oh, poison. Rather weak one. Not one I'm not accustomed to. Just stings a bit.
Is it intended to just sting a bit?
Well, no. But I don't think Colette is really well versed in poisons, Misikwa.
She's gonna open her notebook and take like a breath. Start writing
Valeus
something down.
kind of sits in her window seat again very patiently as the communal son makes his way over to his second mother and sits in front of her and puts his head in her lap. You can see his tail like brushing against the floor as he looks up at her. You hear him sniffing.
Do you think maybe her brewing something with poison is why she's acting so stupid? Maybe the fumes got to her head.
Perhaps, but I gather that Colette did not probably fetch such an item for herself. More likely she had someone else do it.
Well, who would be so untrained?
I suppose the nature
I
of
don't
the
know.
game.
That is nothing I'm not familiar with.
I'll try to be more prepared next time. I didn't bring anything with me, but I can make antidotes, at the very least, to prepare.
Poisons must be very strong to hurt me.
Well, rather us be prepared than not.
If there was such a poison, it would probably be wyvern venom.
I will make note of this. Soul Hickler.
It's really extremely strong, but I will survive.
That's good.
You see, she pats Asrin, who has begun going, as he is crying for attention.
Just in general?
Yes.
Oh. Has the nephew been alone for too long?
He is currently pouting in front of Veleus. He has his head in her lap as she's gently petting his head.
Well, Karina, you said you saw everything, so you're able to look through Historia's vision for all of that?
Yes, and experience various different things. She seems to keep a very neutral expression. I saw the entire event, and I am very interested in some of those characters. I wish we could have comforted Demia more, though. I was trying to come up. I was trying to come up with something to at least excuse myself so that I may go be with her and Bisa, but there would be no opportunity to do so, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, it looks like Bisa at least has it handled, if not at least shares our perspective with not enjoying Colette and the actions that she decides to take. But I do want to try to have a conversation with Demi at least, away from her mother and Hughes.
She's not in her element, and you can tell that. Demi is not made for a political table.
The game.
And it shows.
It's also being schooled away from the things that she does have interest in. I mean, she showed a very strong interest in things, entomology, but also just the land itself. She brightened up at the mention of the caves and beekeeping. But she is shielding them away, likely because she has been told to.
Just all in the pursuit of her being more ladylike, it seems. You can see that
Discussing
she stares
anything.
at that.
If we are to talk with her, we'll have to make sure that her mother is not aware, though seeing as she is an alcoholic that decides to spend her money that way, maybe that won't be so hard of an effort.
Her mother doesn't even know where she is half the time.
That would be an easy matter.
And yet she still wants to have a hold on her daughter.
Control over life that people desire, where everything is laid out for them, and trying to work the things that they couldn't have through those individuals.
It's unsettling. It's like a doll.
She maintains a neutral expression.
Well, I do like them, yeah. Aside from that, Celine was actually Celine, thank you.
I'm gonna write I gotta have a fucking column for pronunciations.
So Celine is spelled very differently.
Yeah, I know.
Selene is S-O-L-E-N-E, not S-E-L-E-N-E.
Yeah, sigh. It's fine. I'm just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You mean like Alejandra? Don't worry, it's not just you.
It's okay.
Fuck my big fat chungus life. New TLC show.
But yes, I saw the whole matter.
Celine seemed quite interested in the matters of the
Leven?
Of the Leven, which, I mean, from my eyes, seems like a rather good thing. Having other people that actually back and support the protection of the environment seems rather key, especially with the Nuivant?
Nuivant.
Nuivant?
Nuivant.
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 Nuivant. Oh, God. Nuivant. I'm trying to... I'll get it in my brain, I swear.
Nuivant?
Nuivant.
Mute myself to practice for a bit.
There she goes.
My lady, would you want to... Do you view Colette as a threat?
Myself?
Mm, to, let's say, our plans.
Perhaps I would have to get to know her better, but if anything, she's just a small fish. A very elegant small fish.
She attempted to poison you.
And she failed. Oh, she is not the first to try such a thing. Oh,
Just
my
very-
headphones died.
Ah, shit. Okay, I pause until then.
Don't worry, Hips. I have a charger.
Yeah.
Means I gotta unlight my candle. Fuck me.
Ah,
It's vanilla flavored.
we do like.
Y'all ever think about eating the candles as kids?
I would be lying if I said I didn't.
Just the ones that have like the fake food on them.
I'm gonna say
I
no.
don't know. I'll find out whenever my headphones come back on.
Yes.
All right, what's the answer?
Yes.
I'm gonna say no.
Damn it! I feel like I expose myself every time I ask a question about what y'all did as children.
I was a homebody. Still am.
Still am.
I mean, me too.
You could still be a
but
homebody and think that candles might be a little crunchy.
Be a little weird.
Um,
Anyways, that's
Uh,
what it said to you.
It's quite bold, but if it was either on your cup or within the liquid, that means at least, unless it was her applying it, but if she's not so bold to brew something like a poison herself, then that means there are people that at least are willing to do so. Though I suppose that's not too surprising. She still has a rank over other people.
Indeed. We will have to be thoughtful about how we approach the investigation of the situation. Though I know that my champion will handle it.
She nods.
With swiftness and accuracy.
Blaze smiles over at you. It's very genuine, very soft. As Azra tries to become one with his other mother.
Meld.
Karina, if you are going to investigate anything with poisons, would you mind if I was involved for the breakdown of it?
I
Perhaps
was...
the more that we're able to accumulate in the knowledge of what they have or what they use, might be able
I
to at least start up a supply of things to combat that. It's
I
just
would
I
hope-
first have to break it down.
I would hope that you would be. If you weren't, I'd be very concerned. I was going to ask for your help, actually.
Perfect then.
She looks over to Veleus, neutral expression. She says, and how did Historia fare? At least from those of you who are observing her.
I thought that she did well.
Ah, good. Passable then.
Oh,
but that's not
Bisa-
good enough.
Bisamati did,
I saw. That's a whole separate conversation. As to how she knows, that is another thing. If she is versed in specific arts. Know you anything about Bisa, Leis?
Bisamati is a,
See your thing from.
if I'm not mistaken, she is a transmuter.
Being...
A mage who specializes in transmutation?
Any specialties? A further specific?
I believe she is capable of, obviously turning materials into one another, but there is rumors that she is attempting to craft her own demi-plane.
Oh.
That's probably how she knows then. I suppose that doesn't surprise me.
Yet, I believe all demi-planes end up leading to Draenus anyways.
I'm writing this down. Cool.
Everyone's favorite term.
This is cool.
I am petting you.
You see, she eventually says the bit of sternness as Azra begins to whine into his mother's shoulder again.
Goodness. You are alright.
Other
Ezra
things to
eventually
discuss.
detaches himself and trots on over to Karina and sits at her feet.
So one of your mothers said she's going to go over here to do this thing, so you come to me. She pets him.
He seems very satisfied. See him do that thing where he goes, as if he's smiling.
Teefers.
You have to show those teeth. Bare them
Cute.
for the world to see.
He looks at his aunt and Ugly. He goes,
Mm.
He returns in kind.
He's gonna act. Hikwa's gonna take a close. She's gonna lean in close to look at his teeth. Cavity check. Perception roll.
he has very well taken care of teeth. He is not only a magical fox man,
I'm just making sure.
but he usually consumes Steris, which is a liquid.
Good. Listen, I'm just double checking. Okay, he's eating a lot of candy.
You actually don't know what happens when he eats mortal food.
Oh, I guess it is true. I assumed he was just like consuming it like a normal boy would.
Of course, we all make assumptions.
It's true.
He works the room a bit. He brushes against everybody's legs, soliciting pets from everyone.
Everyone give pet. Pet.
I imagine everyone give pets. And Ferris low-key riling the dog up a bit. She kind of wrestles with his face a bit before she releases him. And Aspen returns back to his mother, laying down on the floor in front of her.
You said you wanted to go out on a hunt eventually, yes?
He raises his head and looks at you, giving you a little huff in affirmation.
I see. Well, it will seem that probably on the morrow that I will be going out to do some hunting. Historia, your time has come. She nods. Of course. Absolutely.
You see Asrin point his snout at his aunt Hikua, and they go. And you gather, he's not saying, I want to eat my aunt. You gather he's trying to be like, birds! I want to eat them!
Caitlin, I want to share something with you real quick. I heard the clack of your teeth together through your mic. It was audible.
Crisp and
That's
clean.
crazy! I did not know that.
That was,
was great.
audible,
It added-
and that was awesome.
It
I
added to
just
the
want
effect.
that
It was
to be
fantastic.
known.
Well, let's
That
hope
was
y'all haven't
funny.
heard me fart during the session, because
No.
sometimes during LRE, I mean, shit. That's why I gotta mute that's why I keep my mic out of here so you can't see it when I mute it. There's a reason why I don't record in session.
Well, where do we head from here, I suppose?
Well, upon my search and hunt, I'm going to find Emel, and from there I will figure out what's precisely I want to do. I figured as exploring, I need to fight. My body is getting stale, so I need to do something.
Shaking the old bones. Do you mind, when do you plan on leaving, actually?
Soon, probably tomorrow.
Morning, or?
She thinks. Why?
I was hoping to brew something, or, well, craft something more like. If
That needs
not all of
my
us are going,
presence? That needs my presence. She smiles.
not exactly your presence, but I would like to give it to you. If you're going to be off on a journey without all of us, I think it would be beneficial for you to have a way to heal yourself.
Ah. Yes. If you would like to do so, I mean, I would love to pay for your services, of course. An alchemist must make her...
Yeah, she's gonna hit you with a look.
An alchemist must make her funds somehow, yes? Not a lot of those materials are free, and most do not come with a very simple cost.
I'm gonna double check these things to make sure I'm not absolutely fucking lying when I say that they don't cost anything. But let me double check something real
They
quick.
do. Or they
They
require
do.
you to have a god tier roll.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm like, I gotta see which one it was, because it's 2 specific ones, but fucking find the list again.
Karina, your son rolls over and turns into his humanoid form as he just kind of hears the sound of his legs kind of smack against the floor as he just sits there, and you can tell he's bored.
You want to go and read? As a matter of fact, how about this? Should I go and read to you tonight?
He thinks about that.
Or do you want something else?
I
What does the
want
little
to go
prince want?
outside, Amma.
You want to go
I'm
outside?
bored. I'm tired of being in the big building all day.
I agree. I am also getting that way too. So, that is why I suggested we go on a hunt tomorrow morning, early. So we get a good sleep tonight. We go
What the fuck
hunting,
is this list?
and
Hmm.
we make our rounds. I imagine that there will be plenty of things that we can help with. And even if there isn't, we'll make our own fun.
I am getting hungry, Amma.
Then we shall go and search. For status.
See him smack his lips together a bit as he thinks about that.
Okay.
He still has the bottle, doesn't he?
He should, you assume, assuming he brought it. He is a 16-year-old boy with a vast love for literature. You think he gonna pack something logical?
Azrin.
Blood block. There we go.
Yes, Unan.
Did you pack your bottle of status?
Hmm.
Asrin,
He thinks.
Aww.
He looks over at his mother.
Yes, Amma.
did you...
No.
You didn't bring it. That is okay. I just was curious. I didn't think that you would be.
I needed space, Amma. What if I
Oh.
bought new books?
Ah, that is fair.
Buddy.
That is fair. That is fair. We can figure that out.
Yes, but you seemingly need status to remain healthy.
I can eat your food. It's just not as good.
Then
Not
we
the
find
soft-
status. Then we find status for you here.
What does it, Laura?
She shrugs. We are near the north. Status is in bountiful amounts on this side of Alith, at least from what I am aware, with regards to my own homeland.
If nothing, you could maybe ask Yarala. Maybe see if she has met somewhere heavy in status, or with a sign of status. Status. Fuck.
And
Yes, I do have that. One of these items costs 25 gold and a decent roll, and the other one only requires a roll.
well, I think it's you can buy it, or you can roll for it.
Okay, so the roll would be what I'm doing. So technically,
Yeah.
no cost.
But sometimes the DCs are in like the 30s.
Yeah, these are not in the 30s. but-
So typically for crafting items, when you craft an item, it is 1/3 the cost it takes to buy the item.
Well, I'm assuming this is herb, so it would be gather, not craft.
Well, it's the 2 that I put in my to-do of like, it's the blood block and smelling salts.
Ah, those. Okay, yes, those will have a price.
Yeah,
So
because
then-
blood block
so-
costs 25 gold, and then smelling salts just has the create craft alchemy DC 20.
Yeah, so typically for smelling salts, if they don't have a value, then it's usually something attributed to your class. But if it does have a value, that means that whatever 1/3 that value is how much you actually spend to make the thing.
I'm still willing to expend whatever cost it is. I mostly just want to do the thing for the sake of making it and then giving it to you.
Well, of course, but like Karina is like,
in her mind, at least, she's like,
You're exchanging for a service.
yeah, because she knows that shit ain't cheap.
You provided
Also-
a home for us.
Yeah, low-key,
Okay.
like...
But also, her main thing, right? Y'all's company, you actually haven't spoken to her about it, but I will tell you out of character, y'all's company has been more payment for her than anything else.
No.
Cool, and you provided payment in the form of us living in a house, so
but the thing is, she doesn't see it that way. That's the difference.
but we do.
How does she know that if y'all don't tell her?
How do we know it? You don't tell us.
Exactly. So she's
shit.
allowed to. She's allowed to
Fucking
go
crossroad.
with her. Yeah, I was about to say it. So she's allowed to go with what she thinks is the truth. If no one questions her on it, then it probably means it's true. That is her. That's the logic. And that makes sense because you know,
you will see.
if it's kind of like this. It's like if you think the sky is red and everyone else doesn't comment on it, either because, you know, for whatever reason, you would think someone would comment is saying, you fucking idiot, the sky is not red, right? So her thing is like, okay, but the sky is red, but they're not challenging me on it. So therefore, it must be red.
Therefore, it must be true.
Yes, that is her logic.
Okay.
So unless you say otherwise, then she is gonna say, yeah, I feel that I need to make this payment towards you because you also are trying to get your own, you know, business started up. And I really just enjoy your company as people. And I appreciate the kinship and family that we have here. And this is my way of showing that. So, like, yeah. So
Fair
that's why she said that to Hikawa.
Mhm.
At least outside of character.
Mhm.
So, with that being said, what are you gonna do with that information? Knowing-
Considering that that's not set in character, then...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's not
Like-
set in character. Yeah,
Wait, what was the last thing you two said to each other?
I
The
think
last thing she was like, "Hey, value of this thing. I feel that it's right to, you know, give an upstarting alchemist something. Given I also know that these services are not generally free."
You also, of course, can hear your voice pipe up.
I would also be willing to put forth some of my own personal funds for your endeavors, Miss Hikwa.
Oh.
seeing two people team up against her, then make it. There is a clear like sweat building up now.
For what I'm crafting currently, it wouldn't be very expensive. I thought it was
What?
just a good service to provide.
Do what you think is necessary, but note we are here to aid you should you desire it.
Karina nods her head.
Just gonna sigh.
I suppose it would be okay.
Okay. And
You can ask Bisa, and she might be able to connect you with people who can offer you these things for a cheaper price. If that is more akin to your taste.
Perhaps. Admittedly, I haven't really crafted these two before. I know the science behind it, if that makes sense, but if there's a chance of failure, maybe the better thing is to buy it.
Whatever you wish.
You can hear her relays kind of trail off as she looks over towards Karina. Kendall, are you fucking flinging around something?
Like,
Yes.
what is happening?
He's
That
joking.
shadow is bad. That shadow was bad, brother.
He's fucking with the Nito.
Oh, I know.
I'm actually not, actually.
What are you doing?
What the fuck were you doing?
Is that a foil ball?
Yes.
Are you fucking You bitch! Throw that shit away!
I'm
No.
so happy I got that right.
No.
Dude, you know what I said last night about Fashigiing your balls? That's about to come true. Fucking
Oh,
beach.
Jesus. I almost used a pen on my tablet. My God.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that was... I saw my life flash before my eyes. Jesus Christ.
That would have been.
We're all gonna have broken iPads now.
No!
Yeah, look at
But
this
you get the
bitch.
urge. But you get the urge.
Oh,
Oh,
brother.
no!
Hey, look at that. You see that?
Oh, brother.
That's brutal.
That's a
I'm so
rough one.
sorry.
Hey, what's the other $600?
Oof.
No,
God.
Isaiah,
Ooh.
please.
Jesus.
What's
But-
it
Not right
take,
now,
600
but
bucks?
at some point, probably. Most likely, because I do
you
use that
all-
thing nightly.
Oof. Do you all wish to transition to the next day, or do you want to talk business with each other?
To talk business or to not talk business?
I think there's a little bit of business to discuss.
Let's dive into business real
Go
quick before
ahead.
doing the day transition to lay the groundwork.
Because Karina wants to go, Karina in the morning wants to hunt and also go take off to find ammo, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you, Miss Karina, you wish to find ammo, correct, in the morning?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Would you be taking anyone with you on this journey?
Not unless they keenly desire to go with me.
Hmm.
If you do not like me going by myself, I do not have to.
I think it would be safer if you went with someone else. Which,
It would be safer.
All right. All right. I will respect your opinion.
just, with what has happened already, I just feel like it would be a safer choice to at least have another person there with you.
She thinks. All right. I can do that. That is not an issue for me.
Would Lady Veleus be willing to accompany?
That is up to her.
I could.
I do not know Lady Veleus' schedule, so I do not
I
wish to
am-
speak for her.
No doubt going to be busy. It will depend on when the servers come and bring me my letters.
Ah.
I of course wish to spend time with you, my love.
Well, that makes me happy.
I just I fear for you going alone and the travel time as well.
That is true. I mean, the direction that you are going in, do you have an estimate for how long it'll take to get to your theoretical destination?
You probably would have to ask Yarala.
That would be a...
Yara.
It would
Yara.
have to be... That would have to be a Yirala question.
Well, I do think it would be good to know. I mean, that way, at the very least, you can take the...
Did we get horses? We got horses. That's how we got to the
We
other
had horses.
and they are currently somewhere.
No, Azrin let them back because she remembered that fact and she was like, no, I'm not about to have these horses go by themselves.
Horde. It'd be good just to know for the sake of either taking a horse or if you are going by foot and it isn't too far, then I am not a great fighter, but I could come along as well. At the very least, I can provide concoctions on the road.
I shall see what I see. It really depends.
If it is not too far, I will come along as well. But right now the Gaunts seem to be fine.
Of course, that is true.
He just kind of looks at you both curiously.
If it would make the matter easier, I could stay here.
Hmm.
Well,
She
part of it,
ponders.
my lady, is I'm curious as to why Colette would to poison you in the first place.
It does not surprise me. The game is a rather interesting affair. If she has an issue with my brother's union, Rithemia, it would be easy to take care of some part of these roles. Perhaps she is afraid that Themia will have competition as Lady Sorrel. Easier to deal with the current reigning Lady Sorrel.
What a piece of work.
My people are very interesting, Misikwa. We make interesting decisions. I am not offended. Are there other matters you wish to speak of? I will admit I did grow rather tired.
Beyond that, not quite. Well, I suppose it's not exactly speaking of the matter itself, but Bisa and Celine both seem to be actually quite.
Selene.
Selene, fuck, thank you, Selene. God damn! Oh, I'm pissing myself off. Selene. Selene.
Solette.
Sorry.
Solette.
Sorry. Sorry.
Solette.
Isaiah, that was you a few hours ago.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm pissing myself off. That's how it feels when I start stuttering during my intros.
It's so ready to fucking crash out.
We're all crashing out today.
Selene. Selene and Bisamati both seem quite competent and, I mean, at least from my perspective, quite equally matched. I'd be interested in seeing what their differences are in the public eye, but Bisamati also deals with quite a number of things that I did not realize.
She does. She is the guardian to Themia. But more importantly, I believe I could secure you an audience with Selene. She is much more amenable than I thought she would be, and would be rather easy for me to do so.
I think it would be good if you could. I think it would be great for us. So thank you.
Perhaps you all have a one-on-one with her and the people you wish to before you leave.
Yeah, I do think that would be good. I suppose if we don't exactly know how long we'll be gone for, it'd be good to get out of the way.
Now, Lily, don't you wish to see Lyfira and Maeve again before you leave?
I will go and see them before I leave. I mean, they get up early, so... They get up early, so the idea was to go hunting before they get their day started. Come back, see them, freshen up, and leave off.
You depart so soon?
Would be the wisest decision.
Of course.
The sooner he is here, the less we have to worry. Or at least I have to worry. And the less I have to worry, the less I have to worry.
Whatever you think is necessary.
Thank you. And besides, I would take Yirala with me. If she is not busy. If not,
I understand.
then...
Oh, it's just all silent.
Speaking of which, do you have any idea where Damon has gone off to?
No doubt we look for your brother?
I figured as much. So, with your powers, my lady, would you be able to know of his... Would you be able to know of his location?
I will have to look while I am asleep.
Okay. If you could
It is
tell me in
easy.
the morning, I would highly appreciate it.
I shall.
My love.
You do look. You see her smile.
I'm sorry. Talking his Historia and being there with the dynamic was a little bit too easy to slip into. Forgive me.
Is there anything y'all need to yap about to each other?
I think I'm good to retire for the day.
That is good.
Okay. So you all retire for the day. Ken. At like 3 a.m. You're all enter into her side
Yep.
other rooms.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you can hear her just pacing.
Yep.
Ooh, something happened.
Yep.
Something happened.
Yep. I had a feeling. She would wake up.
Yeah!
And she just says, "What's going on, my twin? Let's go to base."
She's in the room next over, so you'd have to get out of bed and go see her. Because your rooms are connected by a door.
Like, gets up and immediately, like, very gently knocks.
Your feet hit the cold stone, you're like, oof! Cassian shivers up your spine, but you make your way into Irala's room, and she is looking slightly disheveled and very contemplative.
Ooh.
What scent does she have on her?
Roses.
Ooh.
Me.
You anytime. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Your wife is right there.
It should have been me as a different character.
No, he was saying this. He was literally saying this.
See, I was not joking with you. I told you that Isaiah said he was gonna fuck your twin sister.
Which is kind of crazy. That would have been such a funny thing.
It'd be so fucking.
That would be so hilarious. In another world, in another dimension, somewhere where you didn't meet Ferris, or somewhere where Ferris you met Ferris second.
We could do it in LRE Chapter 3. It'd be really fucking funny to do it with someone.
I mean, you already know what's happening with your character and potentially another character that is already started as of last session.
Wait, for Chapter 3?
Wait,
no,
what?
Not for Chapter 3, just in general.
No.
For main world. Oh, for Chapter 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
For Chapter
like
3.
A different character. Yeah, okay.
Swap.
Yeah, the switches.
Bro, I've been yearning for player-on-player romance. I'm literally out here about to slide to Alejandra's campaign DMs. I'm open to other players, though, you know?
Any other players looking for relationships?
Any other players looking to, you know?
Caitlin.
Stop that.
I'm 22 years old.
Hey, my name's Bartholomew. I'm 32 years old, and I love to pose on Tinder with my fish.
Your fish.
I was
You know what?
Have you not seen men on Tinder post pictures of their fucking fish? Like, they
don't
hold
go
their
on
fish
Tinder.
they catch. I don't either.
But anyway, she just says,
Rala, you said, and I quote, you said, I am going to go and have drinks. And I even had Historia ask you very specifically.
I did have 3 drinks.
You did.
I had 3. I did.
You said 2.
Yes, you did, but you said 2.
Well,
not only
I indulged.
No, this talk is my turn to talk now. You made your decisions in terms of your actions.
I did, and as an adult, I am allowed to make what decisions I want. Io, strike me down for drinking.
So then,
a third
why are you
drink.
pacing? If you weren't so concerned of your decisions, why would you be pacing? You would be sitting in bed, dreaming, smiling, and happy.
Be quiet. It's not your turn. It's my turn now.
Okay,
Anyways,
go.
She folds her arms.
Yes, I'm not very drunk, as you can tell. I'm very coherent. I don't regret anything I did. I just didn't know who it was until it was too late.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, by the gods, Yirala.
Sorry.
Well, you...
Listen,
Yirala?
I had some fun. It was very
Yes, I
enjoyable.
can tell. I can tell you did. I can tell you did. But do you
What is that
understand what
supposed
that
to mean? You mean to tell me you don't have fun with your two partners?
No, I'm
Ooh.
saying that I do. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I know.
But do you
So
understand
I'm
how
allowed
what
to
they
do what I want.
does No, my question to you is, does she know who you are?
You assume it's she.
I have a feeling the scent, Yirala.
You see the wind in her sails immediately deflate. She's just there like, oh god, I smell like her.
And she just says, I can tell. I'm not criticizing
I
you.
hope
I just
I looked different, so hopefully not.
I hope you are well aware the potentially precarious position that puts me into.
Yes,
Because
I
we are
know.
twin sisters.
Bro.
But guess what? I didn't look like you, so you're safe.
Well, see, the thing is if we are ever in a situation, because
You
you
are less of a struggle than I do. I might get fired, Karina.
well, see, yours is a bit that, I mean, we've tossed around this idea earlier, but that is not so much of a concern for you. You finding work is pretty
Yes,
simple.
I will find other work. It is.
Oh,
I'm very
besides,
capable of it.
experience with the love. Yeah, Hasenia, I am sure, would love to
Yes,
have you a
I
part
know.
of her team.
I know.
But
I
your
know.
point being, you want to be here.
Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, Vera is here.
Well, yes. So, obviously, I know you thought about the long-term implications. So, what have you thought about being a Gaunt then?
She stares at you for a really long time. And you can see her kind of trying to wipe away some lipstick on her neck.
Oh
She
my
nods.
god.
She nods and says, "I figured you would be into her."
What? Wait, listen. Don't tell Lythira. Do you understand me?
I know. I'm good at keeping secrets. And as are
Listen,
you.
Selene didn't know it was me, so everything is fine. I just have to act like a rational, well-adjusted adult, and everything will be fine.
So let me ask you a question. How perceptive is Selene, the tactical guard of someone who is very perceptive in
Probably
noticing...
very.
And you see her kind of like...
Or body language?
She's just checking herself. You can see her kind of like take some of her things out, and then she goes into her pockets, and you have to see her go like...
What did you leave?
Ben.
What did you leave? What did you leave?
She put her head in her hands.
What did you leave?
Deadass, it's the pen.
I want to talk about it.
She looks at her. Where is your pen?
She just turns away from you.
Oh, by the gods. Okay, alright, thank you. Wonderful. Alright, well, that's fun. That's fun. Gods, okay. Alright. You can tell Karina is ruminating the idea.
You can see her, Urala kind of gets into her pajamas, and she just gets into bed.
So I hope you understand how neutral of an expression you're going to need to have around Lady Selene now.
Well, I am rather talented. I've seen Emil fall up the stairs numerous times and not laughed.
Well, this is not just laughing, it's a different emotion entirely.
I can keep a straight face, as can you. We were both raised by the same woman.
Okay.
And Vaha's even better at it than I. I just have to think of her with her clothes on.
Bro. And how hard is that?
I mean, it depends on the day.
Irala?
Yes?
All right. I will not press it. But did you?
Are you
were
telling me you
at
don't think
least-
about Azim shirtless? Am I to
I-
believe
I'm
that you are
that-
the
well,
peak
no,
of
I'm
innocence
saying
and
that
you
I
would never
do.
have a single sex with either of your partners?
I'm saying that I do. There's a difference between that and trying to keep a straight face and not feel
I can
any
do
bit of.
well. I've gotten a nail through my foot and not screamed.
She
I
tilts
can
her head.
handle things.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it was genuinely my mistake. I was distracted by the architecture and I wasn't watching where I was walking.
Ah, that happens. That's alright.
To be honest, it was one of the main reasons why I then proposed to Bisa to force her workers to clean up.
That is the same
There
thing
was
that
no
happened to
reason
me
there
in
should be stray
Expedience.
nails anywhere.
That is exactly what happened, or something similar happened to me in Expedience. I was very much admiring the colors
Draw your
of the tents
Robinson
and
and
the
fucking.
What?
Stop! You gotta be stopped. Anyway,
She says, well, yeah, something similar happened to me in Expedience, and...
where's my fucking Yuri content?
You have Yuri. It's Veleus.
Put it on my desk.
Isaiah's
On my desk after
lesbian
class. We
sweatshop.
gotta talk. Give it to me right now.
My fellow Americans, I need more Yuri.
National emergency.
It is a national emergency. We'll put the entire fucking state of Texas in a state of emergency for more Yuri.
I don't know if Texas would go into an emergency for gays. I'm pretty sure Texas would go into an emergency for murdering the gays.
It's fucking hell. But yeah, she just
What?
closes. She
Everything
shakes.
is fine. It'll all be alright. She won't know it was me. There's more than one of those kinds of pen. Maybe she just think I'm a noble lady or something.
How much do you want to bet?
Everything.
Way.
How much do
I'm
you
not
want to
betting
bet?
you any money because I don't want to insult my dignity when I'm wrong.
So you think that there is a non-zero chance that you are wrong?
There's a chance that she uses her eyes, Ori.
And how
And she'll be able
likely
to
do you
figure
think
it
that
out.
chance is?
I don't know. She was pretty drunk. I'm
So
hoping that she won't remember. I mean, at least I thought she was drunk. I don't know.
Well, we'll find out, I am certain. I am going to say she'll figure it out within 3 branches, if that, depending on how much contact you make with her, since you already talked to Themia quite a bit, it seems, and...
I work with Themia. Yes, I'm aware. I am
So that
aware.
is going to be a fun matter.
Do you need to chastise me more?
I'm
Miss,
not
I'm
chastising
dating
you.
my superior officer.
As I said,
you're doing
I am not.
is illegal.
I am not chastising you. I'm rather happy for you that you have found.
Rather happy what? That I had a one-night stand and now going to hope and pray that it does not receive a follow-up?
Now, my question to you is, how did it make you feel afterwards?
It was nice. I enjoyed it. If that's what you're
Anything
asking.
beyond that?
Well, why would I tell my twin sister?
I'm saying...
Would you spill to me how nice you thought the sex you had with
No,
Azim?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the continuation of your relationship with her.
How am I supposed to know what you're talking about unless you directly say it? I can't read your mind. You have to be specific. You're not someone who beats around the bush. Just say what you want to say and stand on it.
So I'm going to start beating the bush.
I'm going to start beating you. You're whispering you really angrily.
It's just like they're both like at each other, and she says,
All right, let us reset.
Listen.
One word at a time.
I think she's very beautiful. I think she is very capable, very smart. I think she's very interesting, but I also don't know her very well. And before I shackle myself to someone romantically, I want to know more about them. A relationship is a lot more than just sex, and I want to know if we're compatible mentally before... I mean, clearly we're compatible physically. Is that what you want to know?
So, I am wanting to know of how much you genuinely, what you desire more from that. I know you do not just do things as a one-night stand, Yirala. When we have relations with people, or anything, friends or what have you, they are long-lasting. That's why I ask you this question.
I will cross any logical bridges when I approach them. You can lead the horse to water, but you can make it drown when you want to. And if I choose to drown myself in the river of self-doubt, or whatever happens in my life, then that's my decision. I need time to think. I just had sex with one of the most powerful women in the aristocracy, and I need to think about my life decisions.
Well, alright. I will leave you to do that. If you need me, I will be in my room, in my bed. If there's something else that you need, please let me know.
Can you give me a hug?
And she literally was walking over to give her a hug.
She clutches to your back a bit.
I'm going to bed.
And she just says, and she
flings
says,
the sheets of...
Now I will say, I mean,
What?
I wish well for you.
Thanks. Go to bed.
and leave me alone. And lock the door.
I don't know. I may just keep my door slightly open in the case you want to come in.
What?
to
In
vent to
the case I sneak out to go have sex with more women? Is that what you're saying?
No, I will keep my door open in the case that you cannot bear the burden of your own thoughts any longer
Yes.
and you want to go lay on my bed with me.
Of course, what any twin sister wants, to be sandwiched between my sister and her lover. I'll cuddle your child, my nephew, before I cuddle you.
All right.
It is not that I do not love you, I just do not want to have any business with you two in that bed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And Azrin is about the size of a human, so I just lay on him like he's a blanket.
Azrin, she would just like very lightly rub. Azrin, I know it is very early.
You hear Azra go...
Do
As
you
he
mind?
cracks open his eyes in his fox form.
Yarala is going through something. Would you mind sleeping with her for the remainder of the night? Of course,
He
it
blinks
is only.
at
We're
you.
going to have to be up in a couple hours anyway.
He yawns and he gets that hot fucking dog breath in your face before he walks his way over to his aunt and flops into her bed. You see her get into the sheets and just kind of hold him.
Well, there you go. Good night.
Good night.
she smiles and just looks at her keenly.
She turns over and it is the next day. Starting at the top of the order with Karina. Well, first of all, do we want to call a session there or do we want to be meddling fucks?
I love being a meddling fuck.
Let's be a meddling fuck.
Okay. So, Ken,
Man,
I'm gonna make a roll right now. Okay, buddy?
Oh,
damn it.
Let's just see how funny this shit gets.
Evens.
That is not what's gonna happen. It's a percentile. You want a big number.
go big. Go
Let's go.
home.
Go gambling.
Let's go.
Big money, big money, big
No,
money, big
we're
money,
not-
big money,
no,
big
we're
money, big money.
not. We're
Big
not
money, big money, big money.
gambling. We're not
Big-
going gambling. We don't want to go gambling.
Big money, big money,
We
big money.
don't go gambling.
Huge
We just-
money.
So,
Giant. Oh,
you wake up and you hear snoring coming in from Urala's room as she is mostly on top of your son, and you see Asrin just blinking like, God damn. But he is sleep. He's vibing. You can see he rose mostly. He's getting ready to hunt. But he looks over towards his mom, and you can hear him let out a small whine. And as you do, because you're obviously coming to get your child,
Mhm.
to go hunting. You fetch him, and Urala just kind of rolls over in her sleep. But it is Valeus who she does wake up as well, and she kind of looks over at you. Good morning, my lily.
Good morning.
Must you truly leave so soon?
I need to... It is a better idea for me to.
But what if I need you? Hmm?
Fold.
I know that you do.
You can hear her gently laugh.
I know.
You immediately hear Astrid start beginning to whine dramatically at the thought of not getting to go outside.
We're still going.
It
Do not
seems
worry.
there is some protest. I
Well,
will
we
not
are
take
going.
away your time outside, Asrin. Go see your aunt, please.
You see, he gets up and he goes back to your role and he starts staring at her. And Valeus reaches out towards you, kind of sitting up in bed.
She ponders. I do. I need to go and ensure that he is well.
Will you not come here?
She does.
She hugs you and holds you tight, and you can feel her kiss your
And
cheek.
she holds her as well.
I will miss you.
I will too.
You will be safe, yes?
Of course. It's the only way I can be.
You feel her sigh as she leans into you. I kind of feel her
Nice.
gently kind of wring the back of your shirt in her hands.
She takes a moment. I have your blessing, yes?
You always do. I just feel I will miss you. I will yearn for you.
That distance will allow our hearts to grow fonder, yes?
Yes. It will be taking my son away from me.
You see her pout slightly as she gives you a kiss, and Asrun trots his way back into the room, having heard his other mother confess her that she will miss him, and he kind of plops his head onto her lap and she pets him.
He is always listening, you know. He knows more than he thinks or lets on.
You see her, you kind of ruffle him.
I know that you know things.
Asrun looks away.
Smiles.
I will miss you, Kaina.
I will miss you too, Valeus. I will try not to be gone too long.
I hope that you're able to find Emel. I saw that he is somewhere I cannot fully see. But he seems fine.
What do you mean by that?
He's probably in another plane.
Emel is. I see.
Indeed.
Ganzi territory then. I see.
Indeed, indeed.
Alright.
He is with your friend.
Danon.
Yes.
Do I have a speech tone with Danon?
You do.
I should, because part of my
You do
is.
indeed.
Also, the other thing is, do I know if speech stones work cross-planar or interplanarly?
You don't have one made by the goat, aka Ferris, so
no.
No, yours probably won't.
Okay. Cool. Alright. That's good enough for her. At least she has a good idea. So,
Ferris
she
built
is-
different.
yeah. So, I will say, Karina starts getting her things. And have to have a good hunt to get ready.
get my food, get my resources, and time to check out. I will have Astoria and Azrin with me, so I will be fine.
You see Asrid look up at Valeus very intently, and she just gently kind of brushes the fluff out of his eyes and gives him a little kiss on his head. You can hear him whine low in his throat. They seem to exchange a glance. And he, gets up and sits by your feet, but he keeps looking at Valeus.
What is it, Azrin?
He looks at you and then looks at her, and then looks back at you and then looks at her and then back at you.
What?
He doesn't say anything.
What do you... She immediately understands that, he can read emotions. So, can I try to see what my child is thinking?
Sure, make a perception. What does his dog eyes tell
22.
you? 22? You can tell that he is partaking in her sadness a little bit. The yearning, the desires to be close to someone, and to finally have that connection only for it to slip away.
We can't take her, though. She needs to be here. She must
But
be here.
you know that Valeus is strong, and that she's just very good at suppressing her feelings, at letting her partners, quote-unquote, be the one that got away in that sense.
You're fucking evil.
She wants to take her, but she can't go.
What did you say, Isaiah?
She's not going.
Kate's fucking evil.
She can't go, so she's got to stay here.
Yes, you. After what I read, you're evil for saying that. That's fucked up.
I'm sorry, my bad. I will never speak English ever again.
But yeah.
Hey, you got the Yuri you wanted, though.
That is my Yuri.
Don't worry, you're about to get more Yuri.
Oh, yes.
You're about to get more.
He's like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, she just looks, says,
I will try to make it short, my love.
Do what you need
And
to do.
And I
I
promise I
will
will
be
come back.
waiting for you. I hope that you will.
I will. I will come back to you.
I hope so.
I won't keep you waiting for too long, okay?
I love you.
I love you too.
she gives her a hug and a kiss.
She kisses you back, and you can hear Urala snoring. And you see Ashford pad over, and he jumps on Urala's bed. And he sits there and he stares at her dead in her eyes. He's just looking at his aunt. And you've never seen him do this, but it hits you. There have been some times where you swear you woke up in the night because you felt some hot-ass breath being blown in your face. He effectively just blows air in her mouth to get her to stop. And he gets down, and he walks back over to you.
Well, that is one way to do it, and now I understand that that was you. I see.
Don't be
All
like,
right.
what?
Let us not dally. We have much to take care of and be cure.
You see him go back over to his auntie and give her a lick on the face before he dramatically flops onto the bed with his other mother and begins whining for her to pet him. And she pets him and gives him kisses and love. But you gather your things, and you strap your his things onto him, and you guys are off.
Sounds wonderful.
I will transition over to Rahim. Now, great, Ked, I do not have a hunt prepared for you.
No, that's fine. We can work on that next week.
So we will do that in an after session. Or just Wednesday. We still have Wednesday session. There's still time. We'll have to do it retroactively, but you wake up. It is about a good nice 9 a.m. You see Ferris is sitting at a table going through a lot of paperwork.
Ugh. Good morning, Levi.
Good morning, Korea.
He gets up. Can I take a look at those papers, or will I be executed?
I'll have to execute you. I'm sorry. I have one thing you might find interesting. She fishes it out and she hands it to you. It is a notice from Elethan that there's been someone who has finally applied for the captain position.
Oh, who has applied for the captain position?
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm gotta hold it in.
I'm back.
I forgot.
You know that would be a good friend of yours named Amira Kadir.
Oh.
Hey, brothers, this.
Does he cry?
Oh dear. Oh Jesus. Whoa, 12%. That's low.
I always knew she'd make a good captain.
Let's see, so I don't know much about her. Do you know her?
We were cadets together.
Huh.
Sorry, I saw the red on the
red, no, I was like,
No, sorry.
we're all like,
I accidentally did the fill tool. My bad.
oof. Well, I'll have to take a look at her then. She's the only one so far who's applied, so.
She's a good fit.
I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not going to discredit your opinion, but I also want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
I mean, you are the Imperial General.
I am. Thank you for reminding me.
It has been.
Also, we got an invitation. You and me. Lady and Lord de Malzen.
Oh?
You see her fucking crack a grin. Yeah, Selene invited us, Hikwa, Yarala, to, tea with, her and her cousin.
Oh. That's, we can hopefully get a good conversation with them here without Colette.
That's the hope. I need to start, planning my exit strategy for murder.
Yes, I was restraining myself.
You don't gotta restrain yourself, you can kill her. I'll cover for you.
Perhaps not in front of many of the Gaunts.
It's fine, it's fine. You can hear her laugh, though. Did you sleep well? Hey, guess what, guys? You thought you were safe? You thought this shit was over? Everyone roll for Dream. Oh, shit! It's Purple Grassland.
All right! My favorite!
We are.
My favorite when it's everything. My nightmare when it's a
percentile dice goobers.
Okay. I can't ever decide if I actually, that's a lie. I can't decide. I love this type of thing. It's just, God, usually when it's bad, it makes me very sad.
What's good?
77.
You have a very pleasant dream about you and your wife doing adventure shit, doing scholar things. Very comforting dream.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
What'd you get?
Got a 25.
Oof.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What did you get? I'm not there. I'm gonna roll for you.
Roll.
Don't worry, Ted. You had a very nice dream about you and your husband. So,
God.
You have this dream where you feel like you're being stifled by fire. It doesn't harm you, but it licks at your skin. And everywhere you turn, you feel like you see these strange figures all made of metal. And they look a little familiar.
No.
And there is one that hasn't fully turned yet. And as her face tilts towards you, you swear that it looks like Astral.
Holy shit.
Anyways, we segue over back over to Ryan.
Astral's with us, right?
Yes,
She just
she,
didn't go
yeah.
to dinner. Okay,
she just didn't want to go to dinner. She didn't really give a fuck.
just making sure. I mean,
She didn't feel very good, so she was like, I'm napping.
fair. But I slept well enough, Levi. How about you?
She looks at you. I love
Did you sleep?
I love you.
You know, I do have a spell to help.
But you were already asleep. I didn't want to bother you.
I will wake for you.
It's fine. I'm fine. It's not the first all-nighter I've pulled. I had to talk to my son anyways.
Oh. And how is Alethan doing?
He's doing alright. He just was wanted my opinion on the recommendation on what's happening with the guard, and he wanted me for Imperial General things, not Spy Master things. So I obliged him. I won't leave him to flounder and drown. And it is my job as the Imperial General. But so far, he seems to have a good handle on everything.
That's good. It's very good. Perhaps letting you drop one job?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. That's the hope, though, ain't it?
Yes, well, someone needs to not to work 3 jobs.
But my pay is just amazing.
Why are you not a Zion?
I'm a scion socially. I could legally become a scion if you let me fuck around a little bit.
Well, we like the Gaunte, and we like the Soros.
Do you like the Gaunt?
I like 2 of the Gaunts.
Well, it's easy to like them, yeah. It's not really a part of the game, and Selene seems to at least just not be an idiot, which apparently the bar is low in this family, given Colette exists and lives and breathes still.
Yes. Still have to meet Tanara herself, but
You probably won't.
yes, I doubt that would happen.
At least not yet.
Perhaps if shit goes bad in the vassal territories.
That's, yeah. Or if she decides to come check on everything.
Any other news from the Imperium?
Not really. Astrani is trying to publicize some records, and apparently the registry families are throwing a little bit of a fit about it.
Which records?
Ones that would bring to light how much they spend.
Ooh.
I think she is trying to, Astrani does not like it when people essentially fuck over other people. And I think, as she is speaking for Asni, she wants to kind of tip her hand to get those people some justice.
It just might make a lot of the registry families look a bit like idiots. And it would show that the struggling communities that these people were just sitting on a lot of wealth. I'm gonna let her do it. I just I might have to go home though, depending on how that goes.
I think no matter what, it'd be a good learning experience for her.
I agree. She has expressed to me that she misses me.
Alas, I must fight for my wife's attention.
You hear her laugh. You already win.
But I think you should see us, Johnny.
No, I should. I'm just wrapped up in whatever shit show's going on over here.
You are enjoying your entertainment.
Of course I am. This is a front row seat to an opera that I will not miss.
Walk over, give her a kiss. We should probably get ready for the day.
True. I'm probably gonna go see what I can find out before we have tea. But you might want to go talk to Hikawa. Let her know.
Yes, let me find Miss Hikawa and Miss Girala.
Alright. You see, she kind of turns back to
Hikawa. Hello.
Shitty morning for you. You wake up.
Shitty, awful, terrible.
Heart pounding.
Heart pounding, fucking sweating. God. Awful.
You see your father-in-law perched in your room.
Oh. She's... Good morning, Mr. Hythen.
He bows his head to you, kind of tilted at you, scrutinizing you, seemingly aware that you are not having a good time.
Yeah. Absolutely trying to take some deep breaths to try and center herself after witnessing something as horrifying as that.
You hear some shuffling from Astral's room before she peeks her head around the corner. Seemingly she'd let Hypen in to check on you. Ekwa?
Yes. Morning.
Morning. Are you alright?
Just a very bad nightmare, but I'll be okay.
I understand. Kind of hear her walk towards you, one of her feet more metallic than the other, but she has great mobility. Seems like she got all of her joints kind of solidified, now they're able to function normally. She just makes noise now.
Chills. Helps nothing.
I suppose I am going to be rather bad at sneaking around now, aren't I? What are you going to do today?
I think I am going to organize my thoughts. Just, sorry. I think I'm supposed to, brew, or I was going to brew something for Karina, but, I don't know. I think I'm rather... My thoughts have seemingly left my brain for...
Do you think you could make me a tea with lemon balm, cinnamon, and some dandelion root?
Immediately up to the task.
Of course, I can do that. I can do more than just a potion.
I'm just feeling a bit nauseous this morning, that's all.
No, of course. Are you...
She kind of pats the bed.
Do you want to sit? Is it ill?
I should stop it.
Bro, imagine, hold on, because my brain went there too, and I was like,
no, it's not that, you fucks. I don't like when you look at me like that. It makes me laugh, and then I'm being implicated in a crime I'm not doing.
Just making sure.
Bro, She sits. Sometimes when it happens, you see she gestures to her leg. It makes me a little sick feeling.
I'm sorry. I can make you the
It's
tea.
okay. I would appreciate it. I was thinking of perhaps spending time with Ferris today.
Oh! That feels... I mean, I'm happy for you to socialize, but also... Usually you seem,
Do you think it's a bad decision?
She
No.
quirks an eyebrow at you.
I think it's a good decision. It's just... It's odd, I guess. How far we have come. Which is initially, not... I feel like you used to be very off-put from Ferris.
Mm.
But
I
think
just
it's good
wanted
for you
to-
talk.
To talk to her about something, that's all.
She's gonna. There's a distant conversation that I'm pulling from, and I'm deciding that this is great.
I think it's a good choice. I think she should be around here today, or hopefully today. At least if she's not already out there gathering information. So, seems like a good
Great.
idea.
Alejandro, you're a robot.
Ah,
I
fuck!
was gonna say, I wasn't sure that was me or her.
Beep bop beep bop beep. God
You're good.
fucking damn it.
Oh, nope, never mind.
I love the god fucking damn it becoming really pixelated.
Hello. Is it not helping at all? It's not working
It's
at all.
okay. It's
Hey, you're
okay
good,
now.
you're good, you're good, you're chill.
I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woo!
I
Go
think
ahead.
it's a good idea. We can go see if she's still around in the bijou. We can go to Raki's room and see if they're there.
Sure, let me put on nicer clothes than this.
She kind of gestures to her nightdress. She gets into pretty comfortable clothes. In her like sunset kind of burnt orange she usually wears. And she fluffs up her hair a little bit. She kind of dusts it with some like dry shampoo. And she gets nice looking. And you can tell she kind of feels like ass, but it is what it is. She plucks her father off of your bed.
Well, you look ready to seize the day.
Ready to see something.
Whatever it is.
And
Gives me a
she,
headache.
Well, not for long, hopefully, with this tea.
and she's
Well,
gonna get
I'm-
dressed, but like,
I'm also meant that Ferris is probably going to interrogate me to the heavens and back.
Oh, well, yes. Yes. But, it's all with the intent of, well, maybe not the intent of an exchange, but it works in exchange as long as you're willing to give information. At least that's what I find sometimes.
I know. It'll be alright, though.
Well, of course it will. Ferris
Have
is,
you heard from my brother?
yes!
and she like whips around her while she's just like tying on her like coat.
Actually, he called to say hello. Well, say hello to you and your father, of course.
You see Hythan's like, my boy, my boy.
He seems to be the main one manning experience at the moment between him and Hisenia.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Yes.
that is, ooh.
It's quite busy on his part, but
Well, he'll survive, right?
of course, I just
You both of
wish
you
for
look
him-
very concerned.
I
It'll
just
be
always wish.
okay.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
I just always wish for him to not be so overrun with paperwork and the
Yes,
long
well,
list of things to do.
I believe it is a fate my brother has chosen.
It is true. He finds
I'm
some
not
joy
sure
in
how
it.
much you can save him.
Save him from himself in some way, as long as he's
Indeed.
eating.
Oh, trust me, I will ensure that he is eating.
The conviction that it's said with. Good.
I will trust you on that.
You should.
Did you sleep well, by the way?
I did, actually.
Okay.
Just gonna lightly smack her face.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
See, she kind of like wiggles her father in front of you, trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, it gets her to giggle a little bit.
See? Everything's fine. You worry too much.
You see her fetch her things.
I'm ready.
And
Alright.
does Rahi knock on the door?
Yep. Knock, knock, knock. Miss Nicola, you
Oh.
awake?
I am. Perfect timing as well.
And she opens the door.
We were
You see
actually
her,
just
her
going.
and Astral there.
Oh. Good morning to you, Miss Astral.
Good morning.
Her big ass bird.
And good morning to you as well. I don't think they ever told me their name. Fuck it, whatever, bird.
I think I literally just told you to call him that he was an Anka, and that was it.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you did.
His name's Hythan, Rahi.
Good morning, Hythan.
He looks at you like,
We were just going to actually look for you. Well, in particular, Ferris, but you as well.
Oh, well, some good news on your end, I suppose. Lady Malzens, along with
Oh,
Hikawa and Urala, were invited to tea with Miss Demia and Lady Solen.
oh, that's perfect. Also, you're at the Mountain in paper now.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna lean over to look at it in writing.
it
Oh,
doesn't
I don't have
matter.
the paper. Oh, yeah, I do have the paper. Shit.
Oh, right, shit.
That's fascinating. Well, that'll be good. It's a good chance to actually talk to Tania, hopefully in their most comfortable state and not just being
That bitch
scared.
Colette.
Yes, that.
Oh, is there something I'm missing?
Oh, so much.
Well,
Hmm.
that's
I
She looks
I-
around.
Theridin will keep me up to date.
Yes, Islindi family bullshit.
Oh, well, it can't be. It can't be that different from home, right?
oh.
Um, for me personally, very different.
Well, yes, Rahi, you're not on the registry. Not saying anything that means anything bad.
The
I
You see her clear her throat, like,
I would like to go see Ferris now, please.
onwards. You start melting into puddles on the floor.
Hmm,
The
Do
only
you think
time
we
you
should-
melt
it's-
into puddles when you see my brother.
Why? I didn't. What did I do to deserve this?
do you think we should get Miss Urala first?
Oh, that's
Hmm.
cool. Perhaps our
Sure.
Karinas make a stop.
Well, if you two want to speak to Ferris, she's still in the room. I will go inform Miss Urala that she's been invited.
All right.
She'll tag along with Astral.
yeah, you guys
See you
go
later.
and do see Ferris. Ferris is the door slightly ajar, so you kind of knock a bit as you enter. Ferris guy looks up. Morning, feathers.
Good
And-
morning.
Medium feathers.
Medium feathers?
Hyatha just looks like, pardon?
Oh.
Isaiah, you think you're fucking funny.
Oh wait, I gotta read the chat. Hilarious, I fear.
Suzu?
Yeah, Suzu.
Husband to go to bed.
Suzu is revolting.
I am funny.
Gosh.
But you guys kind of have a chat. And then we will segue over to, Rahi. You knock on your brother's door. You say that she's in a different room from Karina's. So you can actually knock on her room. And there's a long silence.
Miss Urala?
Imagine the door creaks open.
Yes.
She's
I-
blinking. Seemingly very tired.
I'm sorry. Good morning.
It's fine. The early bird gets the worm. Or at least in your case, the early bird converses with his kin.
I wanted to inform you we have been invited to tea with with Lady Solen and Lady Themia.
But her mouth turns a very thin line as she stares at you.
I see. Well, I will get ready then.
You do not seem too excited.
I don't. No one ever gave it away.
I will leave you to your business.
Thank you.
Mr. Ahi. And she closes the door. You hear a pace from the room.
He does not touch that with a 10-foot pole. He knows not to fuck with Lyferia. He knows not to fuck with Urala.
Karina will end your life. I think that is where we will end session for today.
Yeah.
We got
Thank you for session.
more Yuri. That's
More
a big
Yuri.
Bro.
No.
Let the ship sail!
The session title is The Son of House Gaunte. Son as an S-U-N, because Solen's name means little.
The last line of my notes is that Urala fucked Solen.
I mean, shit, she did.
Ow, Suzu bit me. That also means it's bedtime for me.
Okay. Thank you for session. I wanted to kill myself earlier.
It's okay.
These things happen.
Are we feeling like a Wednesday session?
I feel like yes.
I'm feeling yes.
Of course, the goons can't resist.
I can't resist.
You got the Yuri dangled in front of you, and suddenly it's like,
The Yuri did get dangled in front of me.
But yes, Wednesday session, good. This was a fun session. Good stuff.
Plus-
And I have new things to doodle, including a nightmare.
You should doodle the homosexuality.
If I doodle the homosexuality, I'm gonna have to censor things.
No, I didn't mean sex. I meant like.
I will pay.
I'm gonna I tap out. You can at least draw them flirting.
Yeah, listen.
It's fine. I didn't mean draw them naked.
I could draw them kissing.
I
gotta draw everyone kissing.
I see. I see. That's crazy.
Listen, there's such a thing as tasteful nudity.
What? What?
There do be tasteful nudity.
Hear me out. As someone that has seen many a naked person in a workshop, I understand.
I won't say you can't do what you want to do, but you feel it's necessary in your heart.
I'll listen to my heart. My heart says it's bedtime.
Yeah, my heart says it's bedtime too. Alrighty, guys. Good night.
Good
Good night.
Bye-bye.